Apologies if my lighting is a little weird. God, that's loud. I'm not excited about playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game with my headphones on. Um, yeah, apologies if the lighting is a little weird. I'm in the process of remodeling, and everything is just an absolute mess. And my lights don't work with my new desk, so I've got to kind of figure out. I'm using this like one studio light right now, which is killing my eyes in the darkness. But you know what? We soldier on. I played a little bit of the game, just a little bit of night one. I've already tweaked my settings. Every time I have a game that's like, hey, you should adjust the darkness so that you can't see the image, I always end up like brightening it up a little bit because it's so hard to see these games. We'll go for just the default normal difficulty setting. I'm excited. I'm a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. I've not really played the older games, but I got into it like around Pizzeria Simulator and Ruin. Can't something interesting happen around here for once? So we got Oswald drawing a spring trap, which I believe that was one of the things in the book that Oswald, like all the characters that are like FNAF characters, like actual things to us, like are characters that Oswald is drawing for some reason. Like it's like he's almost the one that made them up. Oswald, it's time to go. That is really smooth animation. So we got Springtrap with a bunch of question marks. I assume maybe that's Bonnie, actually. I'm a big fan, I just can't tell the characters apart. Isn't there anywhere else I can go? The pizza was good the first couple times, but I really want to do something new. Ah, come on, Oz. Jeff's can't be the worst place to hang out. Every day has been the same all summer long. I go in, I get pizza, I stare at the grease-stained yellow walls for hours, then wait for you to pick me up. Where's the fun in that? I'm almost glad school's starting tomorrow, just so I only have to see that place on the weekends now. Okay, so my first take on this was Oswald's kind of a little spoiled, but it's hard to be a kid and spend your whole summer just cooped up somewhere that your friends aren't, so I get it. I'm sorry, son. I know no kid's only option for fun should be hanging around a rundown pizza joint, but Jeff's is all we got. It's all we can afford. God, look at that animation, it's so smooth. You know money's been tight since the mill closed. Once I'm full-time at the corner store, if the corner store even survives that long, everything in this town is dead or dying, and there's no telling what's closing next. Why can't we go to the next town over where everyone else is moving? All my friends are there now. It can't be that hard for Grandma to travel a few miles. Again, anyone who's thinking Oswald just needs to get some act right, try to remember what you were like as a kid. Well, unless your frail bones strengthen overnight, moving is a no-go. Dot, dot, dot. Can't we just pack Grandma up in some bubble wrap? Ha! If only it were that easy. Even with the mighty strength of bubble wrap, she's still too fragile, and that's not going to change. Sigh. Speaking of things not changing, I bet that opossum's still on the corner at the stoplight. Oh yeah? Let's make a deal. If that critter's still here, I'll give you an extra $1 for another slice at Jeff's. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're a kid, you're just like, oh man, if I could hang out at a pizza parlor forever, that would be... So this kind of surprised me. That'd be fun. I'll finish that thought in a bit. This kind of surprised me. I'm not used to seeing, like, this level of gore in a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, which really, really surprised me when they announced the Dead by Daylight crossover, because heavy gore is not really a thing in the FNAF games anyways. Now the books are a lot darker and more graphic, so take from that what you will. Still there? Still dead. Things will get better, Oz. Well, they can't get any worse. That's the spirit. Every time I saw Oswald's character in all the trailers for this, I could not figure out if he was supposed to be wearing glasses or not. What kind of dad am I if I can't make him happy, let alone afford to feed him more than pizza? I mean, I'd argue pizza's pretty expensive. I mean, I don't know what prices are like in your town, but we in a recession right now, so you're not really getting pizza on the cheap. I'm sorry things turned out this way, Oswald. Yeah, what little I played of this game really reminded me of... Okay, I'm not trying to judge, but that family looks like aliens. No, this really kind of reminded me of Clock Tower in a lot of ways. Well, late again, Dad. Remember when this was the place to be? I got like a radio announcer. Remember when this was the place to be? Monday nights. God, what am I doing? Totally. My parents took me here all the time. I still remember playing in the ball pit and getting ringworm. That's... ew. Probably why it's still roped off. That and, well, you know. A secret ball pit, huh? Okay, I had to, and right, like maybe Oswald's an introvert because he kind of just perpetually looks worried all the time. But I was like, okay, well, I mean, that family's got daughters. I mean, from their height, they're probably, you know, older than you. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay, I gotta look at the map first. So I appreciate this, that it actually like kind of marks off where I'm going. But I'm like, I mean, come on, Ozzy. Like, you're hanging out at a pizza place all day. Like, there's nobody that you can become friends with here. But I mean, yeah, looking at these girls, they're like probably like high school age, and I get the impression that Oswald's elementary school, so maybe they wouldn't be good playmates. But I mean, there's got to be families bringing their kids to this place. Let's not talk about that disgusting ball pit anymore. All right. So just kind of looking around here, and again, I am not a professional FNAF theory crafter. Don't expect me to become one. I don't have the time for that. As much as I love this franchise, my hat is off to everybody who has decided that that is their path. I will just watch the videos and come to my own conclusions from there. But I'm gonna try to call out lore, you know, where I see it. Oh, I don't think I did this the first time. I don't think I came straight here. So just kind of looking around, I'm not really seeing anything. I've never seen Jeff use this before. Explains all the stains on the floor. I'm not really seeing anything that like leaps out to me as having a lore significance. Well, actually, that almost kind of, can I get a cursor on the screen? This almost looks like this could be like an animatronic of some kind, maybe. Like maybe an endo, but it could also just be like a creepy horse thing. Go away, cursor. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful with my mouse cursor, because if the mouse gets engaged, the controller stops responding. The Fiesta Pan did make me think about, though, that Chica has like a Fiesta Pizza in the VR game. Help Wanted 2. There's like Chica's, or is Chica the Skinny Taco? There is a Fiesta Pizza in the VR game, which is terrifying. Hey, it does exist! It looks kind of gross, but I wonder what Dad would do if I hid and went missing for a while. Maybe it'll teach him... Maybe teach him a lesson not to leave me at such a creepy place all day. I kind of hate that it makes a jump scare sound when it updates your objectives. It took me a while to notice that's what was happening. It looks like something got painted over. I wonder what it is. So we got Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica, it looks like. Oh my god! And I knew that was going to happen, because I played this for like half an hour. Here's hoping I don't get pink eye. That's a cool transition there. Like, I love this animation, and I love how it captures just like kids just be doing stuff with their arms and their legs when they're just playing. It's just, you know, they have no fear. What the? Like, this little girl looks like she just ate like 10 bowls of Cocoa Puffs and she is ready to go. Dad says we're going to the movies later. Wicked, what are you seeing? I don't know, something about people busting ghosts? Can't remember the title. Oh, I saw that one last week. Don't get slimed. References. These characters look like the ones I draw. Okay, so that probably was Bonnie that he was drawing before. This place is the best. I want to stay here forever. I like how these little girls are like, yeah, mess them up. Alright. What would you do in this situation? Like, look at the little girl. She is just going for it. Like, not a care in the world. It's adorable. Mom said I shouldn't dance after eating so much pizza, but hey, it's a party. What's the worst that could... Ugh. Maybe I should sit down for a second. This little girl with the blue hair over here kind of reminds me of Marcy from Peanuts. Okay, so I get why they changed Bonnie from flossing, because it's not like era appropriate that he would know the floss. But I don't know how I feel about Bonnie pelvic thrusting. I like how Freddy's kind of got this awkward dance going on. Bonnie's the best. Do you think he takes requests? No. Funtime Foxy is the best. Thank you very much.
A performance was demanded of me, and now I have delivered. Encore!
Yeah, nothing really sticking out to me, like, from a lore perspective. Although it's interesting, right, that, like, it's Chica that kind of has a bit of a pirate hat motif. I need more tokens. I think I lost mine in the ball pit. Right, like, that hat kind of makes me think something nautical. Yo, dude, rad clothes. Haven't seen a get-up like that before. Thank you? I like your feature with the flashback shirt. That's my favorite old movie. Old? What are you talking about? That movie came out like 3 weeks ago. Chill out, he's just messing around. I'm Mike, and that's Chip. You got a name, kid? I'm Oswald. Oswald? Like the wizard? The Wizard? Of Oz, of course. I did not realize that the Wizard of Oz had an actual name. Oh, yeah, I saw that one once. My parents call me Oz. Guess that's where they got the name from. How come we never see you around, Oz? That's a good question. Ha, you're a funny guy. It's okay to be the new kid in town, Oz. The new mill is bringing a lot of newbies like you into town. New? Brand new steel mill. My dad works there. Mike's dad does too. I bet that's where your dad got a job. What? But... Chip, dude, you're stressing the newbie out. Let him have some fun while he settles in. You want to play pizza roller with us, Oz? That sounds fun, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, where else would you be? Okay, so I might be reading too deep into it, but like that line kind of sticks out to me. Because in the books, there's a common theme across like all the Fazbear Frights books that the Pizzaplex is almost like an entity that calls wandering souls to it. And so the specific line of where else would you be is almost like Oswald was fated to come here. That is so much more unnerving with headphones on. Come on, man. I want to talk more about movies with you. It's settled then. Follow us to the arcade. I don't know what's going on, but it couldn't hurt to hang around for a while. Beats hiding in that gross ball pit, and who knows when Dad'll show up anyway. Cool, 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 cool. Or you run for your life. Ow, my eye. Oh god, ah. Long eyelash problems. Okay. Is that kid eating macaroni and ketchup pizza? Yuck. I'm all for the evolution of pizza flavors as a denomination. You never had pineapple pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. That staticky sound when I ran past here is interesting. I'm trying to see if you can like discern anything the kids are saying. Do you think Foxy will be back soon? I miss him. So something happened to Foxy. What about being covered in sea salt? Doesn't that make you just itchy? Nothing wrong with being a salty fox. Builds character. Yeah, so I wonder if they're even actually saying anything. Like, it almost sounds like you could isolate the sound and figure out what they're saying. A coupon for Foxy's Pirate Palooza. Again, that staticky sound. Okay. Security breach onward started a motif with presents hiding Easter eggs, so that's worth keeping in mind. And I'm leaving. I should look around a bit, because that's a great idea. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Looks like something bad happened.
I love Vaporwave so much. Like, apparently people view it as kind of like a meme music, but I love Vaporwave audio, personally. Wouldn't it be great to have hamburger on your pizza? Just imagine it, all the goodness of a hamburger but flat. But why? You ever try holding a huge burger with one hand while you play one of those arcade games? No, because I'm not an animal, and I keep my electronics pristine. It's impossible. All the insides fall out. But you can hold a pizza slice with one hand. Huh, I think you're onto something. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything interesting to note. So we got Chica, Freddy, Bonnie, Exotic Butters, Foxy Mask, maybe? I don't know what the little cactus dude's a reference to. That's a terrifying Bonnie on the wall. Okay, let's get our game on. Have you ever played Pizza Roller, Oz? Not Pizza Roller, but I've seen something like it. This is the latest and greatest model from Fazbear, so I'm not surprised. Pretty exclusive stuff we got here. What's Fazbears? Huh, a kid who doesn't know about Fazbears? You're a racket, dude. Here, grab a ball and we'll show you how to play. You'll go up against me first. I'll go easy on you. Maybe. Okay, so the goal is to score as many points as possible by rolling the balls into the bullseye rings. There's a ramp on the end that's going to send your ball flying, so you really gotta control your speed. Check this out. Okay, so spoiler alert. Real life, I rock at skee-ball. Five Nights at Freddy's, not my game. Give it a try, Oz. See, this is another one of those things where it's like, I feel like I should know what this song is in reference to, but I don't know this song. Hey, let's go. Beginner's luck. My turn. Wow, you're pretty good at this, Mike. Mike's the best pizza roller player in town. He's almost too good if you ask me. It's not like I try to be. I've just been stuck here all summer while my parents work. But I'll get rusty once we all go back to school. Okay, I'm gonna get greedy. Yeah, okay. Here I go. So, like, I think if you play a perfect game, school, do you go to Westbrook too? Well, duh, Westbrook's the only school around here. I think if you play a perfect game, you can beat him. I don't know if there's anything for beating him. Alright, let's go. Like, you'd have to get all three. I don't know if you can beat his score, actually. You'd have to get, like, nothing but 300s. You can beat his score, I'm sure. I wasn't paying attention. I hear we're gonna have a new teacher this year. I think her name is Miss Meacham? Last ball, laws, make a good roll. Oh, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'll tell you what it's not gonna be is a good roll. Hopefully that's not tied to some ending or something. Ha! Undefeated. Dude, you didn't have to go that hard on the new guy. Just motivating him to try harder next time. By absolutely destroying him in public, so he knows to never cross me again. How about we play some tag instead? Oh yeah, that'll give us a chance to show Oz around the place. I say, sure. Rad, I'll be it first. Get ready to run! So, what is neat about this is, I feel like this was like them kind of teaching you the mechanics of the game. I ran to a dead end. Cause like, he does legitimately chase you. Oh, dang it. I was trying to go up in between them. Ha, gotcha. Ugh, this place is packed today. I feel like I couldn't outrun you at all, Chip. I think you might be right. Everyone's getting their game on before school. How about hide and seek then? Now that's a game I'm good at. You're on. Okay. You know, a great place to hide is out of this pizzeria. Literally anywhere but here. Okay. I was looking for a table to hide under. Oh, an empty suit. I bet they'd never check in there. So I assume that's the Golden Freddy suit. That's kind of the motif that it makes me think of. And that's interesting. You got, looks like a Balloon Boy in that picture, which is an interesting call out. June 1985? This really is just like that movie. I hear footsteps. Better hide. So I like this mechanic that you can pan the camera while you're hiding. So that That reminds me of the Fredbear Singin' Show, that poster in the top right there that's torn. Ugh, I hope Mike didn't hear that. Gotta hide fast! I'm not sorry. Yeah, that makes me think of Fredbear Singin' Show. You can see the poster. I don't know the earliest you see it, but I know you see it in ruin while you're escaping the mimic. Huh, nice try, but I can hear you, Chip. Whatever. Did you find Oz yet? Not yet. He's quiet, unlike you. Well, maybe I'll find him first. And crush him at Pizza Roller again. That was Mike that crushed him, but whatever. They'll never find me. I can't pan the camera. Oh, hey, oops, that says hold. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Well, thanks for being nice to me. That is so much more unnerving with headphones on. I don't like that. What on earth was that thing? Glad it didn't see me. I mean, it saw me a whole lot of times, but the game decided to be incredibly merciful with me being bad at the controls. Probably not supposed to be back here. What's going on? For those of you who don't know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe a trigger warning is in order. Hurry, grab the kids! See, this is interesting. You can hear that meh, 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 in one of the Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna actually give that anecdote when I'm past this because that's really unnerving hearing all the screaming. Hello? Anyone there? Chip? Mike? Crap, yelling is useless. Too many people screaming. Where are they? Maybe they know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna do a thing first. I don't remember how to run. Hold on, can I... Let's make running a toggle. One, two, three, four. And bye. Should I just leave? So if you try the door a second time, you actually can just this is a hidden ending. um, there's normally an achievement for this, but I've already done this part. Where do I go? What do I do? The achievement is something like "Bye, Dad," I think. All right, so that's one ending. But we're not going to stop it there because we didn't really do anything too crazy. No, I don't remember the anecdote I was going to tell, so sorry. What was I talking about? I've had a really hard time, like, keeping information straight in my head with everything. Oh, it didn't save the thing. Yes, confirmed. Okay. It won't budge. It won't budge. Yeah, for anyone who's not in the know, Five Nights at Freddy's actually has a pretty dark story around it, so God, can you imagine how horrifying this would be? And now, our friends are, malfunctioning. It's interesting, though, that Freddy is the only one who doesn't have glowing red eyes. Can I leave? I should look for Chip and Mike. Well, I mean, they fairly obviously wanted me to go into the store, so... No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look how tall Afton is that he has to crouch under the door. Is it asking me to follow it? Maybe it has Chip and Mike. Oh my god. I need to follow that thing. So I will say, like, two criticisms I have about the game is one, like, it's hard to tell what's ambient noise and what's uh, something that I need to actually be concerned about. Um, and then two, I don't remember. I had 2 points. It was the ambient noise thing, and I don't remember the other thing. Oh well. Nope. Uh, nope. Bye, Felicia. Where's the ball pit? Man, I really cannot remember what the other thing was. It was the ambient noise makes it a little bit difficult to tell if I'm actually being chased or not. Oh well, it'll come to me. There he is! That's probably a little too enthusiastic for Jeff. Oswald, what were you thinking? Hiding in that nasty old thing. Didn't you hear me calling you? Dad! Dad, no! I don't know what would happen if I failed that minigame. Dad, are you okay? Below the belt, kid. One swift kick. Below the belt and run. Have a good night, guys. Wait, Jeff, I think something's wrong with my dad. He looks fine to me. The dust probably got to your head, kid. Go home and relax. Wait! One kick below the belt, kid. That's all I'm saying. Oswald's house, night 1. Carrying a ladder makes a lot of noise. Why would you tell me that? Why is there a scenario that I'm carrying a ladder? What did you do to my dad? Where are you taking me? How do you even know how to drive? That was cool. My house? How did you know where I live? Kid, tie your shoelaces. So, yeah, I've not... Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. I remember the anecdote thing I started. The little ma 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 sound that you could hear barely, like, that's probably spelling out some big lore thing. I forget which FNAF game it was, but one of them, if you listen to that kind of robotic voice, it spells something out. I think it's like Save Me. I know in the movie it's Find Me, so people are theorizing that it's Garrett speaking to Mike. But yeah, in one of the FNAFs, that spelled out... Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to my audience. Children of the Corn, pipe down. So that's probably spelling out some lore thing. I'll try to isolate the audio some other time. I'll just be going to my room for right now, okay? You better, whew. Okay, that weird little scary head thing in between the two robots, I know that's an Easter egg for something, FNAF, but I genuinely don't remember what it is. But if anybody knows in the comments, if you could call it out for the others. And he's got a dope Gojira poster, and then his drawings of the other animatronics. What's happening? What should I do? Oh, I'll call Mom. Maybe she'll know what to do. Dad always uses his cell phone at home. I bet it's in his room. Okay, so stop. I think I'm gonna cut it off here for the first episode. I really enjoy this series, and this is such a weird story because this is kind of how it was in the books too. Let's just pause real quick. This is how it was in the books too, where like Springtrap replaces Oswald's dad for some reason. Oswald's the only one who sees Springtrap in the place of his father. Nobody kind of believes him. It's a weird story. um, I picked up the book for a different reason, but I do want to read the story. I think it's like 66 pages. It's not they're novella length short stories in Fazbear Frights, but I also kind of like just want to go into this experience blind. So I'm not looking up how to get any of the secrets. I'm not looking up like I'm aware that there's some hidden mini games, but this first playthrough I'm just gonna do a blind playthrough, and I'm not even gonna read the book until I'm done, so I can kind of compare the story later, and also so I kind of don't have an expectation of what to do and where to go. Um, and then once we do just like a normal playthrough, then I'm gonna do like with a guide, like let's look at all the secrets kind of playthrough. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. Hopefully you don't mind me taking a break from Elden Ring. Like I said, editing this is a lot simpler than editing an open world game like Elden Ring or editing a lore video. I do have a lore video on Mikola. I've got a lore video on the Carrion Royal family coming up. Lots of really great stuff is coming, but it's just kind of a lot for me right now to have to record the content, edit the content, do all the other studio stuff. Like I've not touched writing a novel or a screenplay since my pastor's passing, and I'm still not really feeling being in a creative space right now. But I figured, hey, this is something that we can play through together. It's a pretty short game. Most people beat it in 4 to 5 hours, and I can't imagine it's going to take too much editing. I've not cleared night 1 yet, obviously, as you've seen from my save screen, but I've not yet encountered a puzzle that felt like, what am I supposed to do? Hello, dreamers. Eugene, the author here, and we are back into the pit. I didn't just get jump scared from the pause menu. Why would you draw that? So this is interesting because it's like he already kind of has this arc in his head about Springtrap becoming... I'm sorry. I wonder, does something happen if I just hang out? I mean, Oswald's clearly getting more agitated and the background is pulsing more. I wonder if there's like an invisible paranoia meter. Let's just hang out for a while and see if anything happens. Okay, I don't think something's gonna happen. But that's neat. Okay, so obviously like the Freddy on the bed is kind of a reference to FNAF 4. Kid, I need you to walk a whole lot quieter. Okay, that would be unnerving, but also, that's a little also unintentionally funny. That visual. I saw Dad's phone on the nightstand, but I need to find a way to make that thing leave first. Maybe I can startle it with a loud noise. I like how I just subconsciously decided I was going to voice Oswald like he's, Gregory. I had to hear him like, Gregory! In my head. That should be enough. Better go hide. Kid, get in the thing! Are you cussing at me, Springtrap? Watch your language. It's a family-friendly channel. It's interesting that Springtrap kind of sounds... I'm sorry? Either that didn't happen before, or I didn't notice it before. That was unnerving. Where are the numbers? Does Dad seriously just remember them all? Mom's number should be written somewhere in the house. Why is your bathrobe hung on the wall? Nope. 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 I hear him from the left. Did I forget to reverse my camera? I did. Whoop. Okay. Hi. I didn't move, so you can't do anything. Yeah, that thing with Springtrap talking, that did not happen before. This is Mom's number! No, thank you. I'm gonna just go, actually, if you don't mind. Nope. Let's get under the table, kid! Okay, I really hate the inputs for this game. Like, it feels like I'm frantically mashing the button to get it to respond. That little visual indicator is nice. And there's also, like, an audio cues option. So I think there's a way... Wonder what he's saying. It sounded like he said, let's have some fun. Okay, I think there is a battery up here, maybe? Looks like the battery that got left inside. Might as well take it with me. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anywhere for me to hide here. I hear a spring trap. I feel like I have to be quiet too. The footsteps receded. Okay. Footsteps coming from the right. Okay, he went somewhere. I'm probably okay. Oh, get in the room, kid! Can I use my phone under the bed? Like, the fact that I can hide here means that there's, like, not a safe room in the house. Okay, can I use this while I'm... 555-5683. Call. Hello? Mom! Mom, it's an emergency! What's going on? It's Dad! Something's wrong! Okay, I'll be right there. Hurry! Oh, hi, buddy! That's not good. 'Cause I need to be out there. I can't. That must be Mom. Okay, southwest, southwest, okay. Southwest. Southwest. Mom! Dad's been kidnapped and replaced with... Kidnapped? Replaced? Is this some kind of prank, Oswald? Dad looks fine. You should know better than to fake an emergency while I'm at work. Okay. Hi, Internet. Eugene the author here, speaking to you directly. If you are in a situation where you don't feel safe, and the person that you have gone to for help does not believe that you are in danger, do something to let them know, hey, this is not okay. Also, some general crisis advice. We've all read stories of horrible things being done to somebody in public, and this insane thing happens where everybody around them just stares and doesn't do anything about it. And this is something that happens no matter where you live. It happens in America all the time. You can look up articles. I'm not going to reference specifically, but there are some articles out there that you can find. What has been advised to me by professionals, and this is just me sharing advice, do your own research, but what they say is for some reason, if you go to somebody yelling help, it shuts off this portion of the brain, and it immediately makes somebody be skeptical about what you're doing, and they will actually not help you. So what I have been advised by people that are crisis counselors is to identify a characteristic. You in the red shirt, make eye contact. You in the red shirt with the glasses, please assist me. Or if you yell help, people don't typically do anything, but if you yell fire, people will. So again, this is just some general advice that I've learned from various professionals in the field. Do your own research. However, in a crisis situation, make eye contact, identify a key characteristic, reference that characteristic to the individual, yell fire instead of help, might help you out. But can't you see it? I see that Dad is fine. I don't know what's gotten into you, but go to your room and calm down. I have to get back to the hospital. This would be the part where I would cause a scene. But, well, it's up to me, I guess. Dad has to be stuck in the ball pit. I gotta get back to Jeff's. That sounds bad. Oh, see, I keep getting jump scared by the, notifications. Southwest, southwest. Okay. Nope, okay. Yeah, I figured he knows where I was sent to and would probably be coming this way. Maybe I'm okay. Oh my god! Are you leaving? But you're where I need to be. I hear him approaching. Maybe I can just... I'm thinking about maybe just making a noise to draw him here. Because he keeps being where I need to be. I'm hoping this will make him go a different direction. I'm also concerned, like, how generous the game is being. Southwest. Because, right, like, he's not that much of a threat right now. And I feel like that's going to really ramp up the further I get into the game. My assumption is any time that I don't have, like, a quiet meter, that I'm probably safe from anything that's not scripted. Go to the ball pit. What'd it do, Jeff? You're here late, kid. Your parents know you're here. Yeah, Dad burnt dinner, so emergency pizza. What was he making? Ramen noodles? As in the microwave kind? Do you microwave your ramen noodles? I mean, I guess you microwave cup noodles sometimes. I have literally never in my life microwaved ramen noodles. Yeah. Yeah, been there. You forget to add water once and the smell haunts you forever. Alright, good talk. I like that you also are not at all dialed into the fact that I didn't order a pizza. I mean, Jeff's not dialed into much. It's playing Freddy's song. What is it? The something march. I know the name of the song, but like I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation right now because I tangentially know the name of the song, so I'm not gonna say it. Into the pit. Okay, now I gotta go find Dad. Okay, so I assume I'm in danger now because there is a quiet meter. Is that a kid crying? Maybe they need help. Stop! with the my kingdom or someone's to replace the danger sound. Love that for me. We're just not going to comment on the fact that the animatronics are gone now. God, I hate that sound. Help me! I can't get out! How did you get in there? Something grabbed me and stuffed me in. It feels like the suit's going to snap shut. I think I can loosen the bolt with the screwdriver. I'll find one. Okay. So, fun scientific fact. The sound of a kid crying agitates you because we are hardwired to respond to that sound. Oh, okay, we have something to say now. Wait, where did these three go now? So, males are hardwired to respond with aggression when they hear a child crying, and females are hardwired to respond with nurturing when they hear the sound of a child crying. And the science behind it is that it's supposed to kickstart our protection instincts when we hear a child in danger. And so we typically, aside from, you know, if a kid's just acting a fool and being annoying, we typically get upset when we hear that sound when it's not our kid, because instinctively we want to do something about it, but we can't for various social reasons. And so that is scientifically why you get upset when you hear a child crying. I learned that from the Roanoke Gaming channel. A fuse box. Dad once showed me how to use one of those. Hey, my groceries are out for delivery. This was weird to me that, like, it calls out the fuse box, but then I can't do anything with the fuse box. I feel like this is kind of just the game letting me know, hey, this is going to be a mechanic at some point. This wallet belongs to Dad. He has to be here somewhere. When our town's retro shop got a new Megasode robot, Dad promised he'd take me to go see it. I wanted one so badly, but Dad didn't have any money. Somebody bought it a few weeks later, and I thought I'd never see it again. Turns out, Dad was the one who bought it. He worked overtime every day for weeks just so he could surprise me. I was so happy. I think there's an achievement associated with that. It seems like there's like 5 objects with memories associated with them that I need to find. Is that what one of those look like on the inside? Better than being made of flesh and blood, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that endoskeleton's like looking at us now. Looks like they were trying to fix this one. Hope it stays broken forever. It's locked. I bet the screwdriver's in there. If this is the same pizza place, I wonder if Jeff has the same key. God, every single time the objective updates, it jump scares me. I think I came from this way. But yeah, I assume it gets significantly more difficult the longer you play. But it's kind of unnerving to me how, like, how easy it's taking things on me right now. Because I'm certain that's going to ramp up. I'm sure there'll be, at some point, you know, multiple animatronics chasing after you. Oh, hey. I didn't even know that was a thing. Good job, me. I do wish the controls were more responsive. Jeff, do you have a key to the basement? First the ball pit, now the basement? Are you that bored, kid? Yes? I just feel like exploring. Well, let's make a deal, just between you and me. I don't pay for trash and forgot to dump a bag at the mill earlier. Go take that trash over there out, and I'll give you the key when you get back. Oh, but take this flashlight. It gets pretty dark out there. Thanks, but the battery's pretty low. Dig around the trash if you run out. Probably all sorts of interesting things in there. Ew. Toggle flashlight. Hold to replace. I'm holding. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is really interesting. It's cool to see, like, and I totally get why Scott has been reticent about having, like, third parties work on his franchise and what have you. It's one of the things that I admire about Scott Cawthon's work is just how fiercely protective of it he is. Trash in the gang! Like, as a creator myself, I can very much identify with that. So we got trash in the gang. Number 1 crate. I just left the mill. Okay. Get rid of my trash. Yuck! Pretty certain this trash has been sitting here since the mill closed. Oh my god. I have a rat trap. I have a puzzle matrix. I have a battery. I don't think there's anything else interesting here, and I don't have a run for your life meter, so... The mill closed down 3 years ago. Almost everything else in this town has been closed since. I bet you we're gonna have a showdown on the mill. Right, pizzeria. Okay, what'll... Oh, Lord, we're gonna go to school and a library. Fun times for Ozzy. Yeah, you can check your quest log in the pause menu, or you can just get jump scared by it every 5 seconds, like right there. They don't even have any good flavors in there. Of what? Are those sodas? Oh, what's this? It looks like today's special is a slice of pizza and a drink for $3.50. The same as every other day. All done. Thanks, kid. Saved my aching back. Here's the key, as promised. God, every time. Okay, well, I still don't have a run for your life meter, so... I'm gonna, before I go back into the ball pit, I'm gonna see if there's anything... It's weird that there's still diner sounds when there's no patrons here. Oh. Awesome. Love that for me. We're just not gonna turn the lights on. There seems to be a battery underneath. Yeah, let's go. No reason to use the vents here. I've messed around Jeff's place enough already. This thing's too rusty to use. Looks like it's been down here for decades. I'm pretty sure you can still use a screwdriver even if it's rusty. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact you can still use a screwdriver even though it's rusty, because I have used a rusty screwdriver before. Okay, well, back into the pit. Get out of here, mouse. Ow. I kicked my light when I was going to get my groceries. And, now it's on my eyes even more than it was before. I need to get something to free that kid. Yeah, you do. Okay, is everybody still present and accounted for? Oh, I don't want to be here. I think we just don't turn the light on still. That makes noise. Yeah, I think we just, kid. Oh, that's a hiding space. Oh, I have to go by the animatronic. Okay. Just what I need! Oh god, stop. I hate all these areas that I have nowhere to hide. Okay, let me get my hiding places together. Whew. That could have gone a different way. Phew, thanks. Thought I was gonna be stuck in there forever. 1 second I was talking with my friend and then... we gotta go, kid. Oh, that sounds like him. He might be in danger. Come on, we can find him to get... No, we can't. I mean, I would do the same thing. Never mind, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm looking for my dad. You haven't seen a tall man wearing a blue shirt, have you? You mean, like, an adult? No, I haven't. Look, man, I wish I could help. Oh, no! Run, little child! Run, tiny adult! We outie. We outie, my G. I didn't get a lot of time to look for Dad, but I gotta think of a better plan first. I'm sorry, Dad. Stay safe until I get back. Well, now, is home where we want to be? Are we sure home is where the heart is right now? Oh my god. Stop. But also, why is Springtrap low key Mr. Steal Your Girl? No! Oh, was it all just a dream? I doubt it. I guess I should start the day then. I'm gonna pet this kitty. Don't jinx yourself, you can pet the cat. Cool. Alright, I think this is a good stopping place. This is interesting. I really am enjoying this game so far. It feels a lot like I said at the beginning of the first episode, or at some point in the first episode, it feels a lot like it. Excuse me, kitty, I'm talking. It feels a lot like a modern take on the Clock Tower games, which Clock Tower did have two spiritual sequels in Haunting Ground and Night Cry, but I don't. Kitty, hush. Um, but I never played Night Cry and I never finished Haunting Ground. Maybe I'll play them on the channel at some point. But yeah, no, enjoying the game so far. The developer, Megacat Games, I want to say. I was close. Megacat Studios and Scott Games. They've done a really great job with the experience. Oh, I think that's the robot toy that I got in the flashback. Love this robot toy. There's a button that makes it go haywire and make a lot of noise. Used it to scare Dad a few times while he was in the basement. That's awesome. Okay. I literally forgot for a moment that this was like a 3D plane. I hope you guys like the audio. I'm trying out a new mic, and hopefully it'll also make editing a lot easier because I spent a lot of time going through and editing out breathing noises and the like. Dad got me this lava lamp from a yard sale. Pretty retro, but I thought it was cool. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Let me know what you think. No way. No way. Oh, maybe he's like, maybe that's for if I'm in an escape sequence and he's saying like no way to running. Won't need this fan now that summer's over. Like no way to go jumping out the window. It's been a long day. Don't love that. Oh, the thing changed. Wait, hold on. Was that always? Oh, I guess I've just never gone to that section. Wait, no, wait, where'd the picture of his dad go? Hold on. I'm confused. Talk about a horrible dream, I'm starving. Okay, I don't know what I did that made the picture of his dad show up. But that was weird. Oh, it's a different picture every time I go. Okay, anyways. How do I run? Oh my god. I don't remember the controls to this game. I need to use my flashlight right now. It's daytime. This is horrible. Hold on. It's been so long since I played this. Okay. Nothing new going on in here. Hopefully also the shimmering effect with the green screen won't happen. When I'm standing, it causes it to shimmer more with the lighting. It's interesting, right, that like Oswald's house is kind of falling apart. Okay, do I need to go to the kitchen to get breakfast? My rising 6th grader has risen. Huh? The first day of school. Are you still asleep, young man? I hope not. I had the strangest dream about Dad. Don't worry, Dad's fine. He's waiting for you in the dining room. What? I was literally just in the dining room. Maybe I'll just skip breakfast today. But your dad wanted to eat with you this morning. Or eat you this morning. Maybe another morning. Well, don't forget your lunch so you don't starve today. That, like, kind of ragged, labored breathing, like, that's such a cool effect. Like, because it kind of makes me think about when Afton gets spring-locked. Like, he's struggling to breathe. That's such an interesting effect that they did. Alright, well, let's tempt fate. Hey, you gonna do something? You gonna do something? You wanna do something? Alright. Let me just get my lunch bag here. That is cat food. View lunch bag. A ham and cheese sandwich, the most iconic school lunch. Alright. Be a good kid at school, okay? I know you're getting closer to that I'm too cool to respect authority age, but you know what's not cool? Jail. I thought she was going to say detention. Wow, what commercial did you pick that up from, Mom? That's classified. Now move along, citizen, or you're late for class. I thought she was going to say detention. That's... Alright. Bye, Springtrap. Hey, sorry. One of several games that ruins friendships. There's a picture of Grandma on the shelf. She still lives nearby. My parents didn't want us to move so far away from her. One of the reasons we stayed in this dead-end town. I thought it was interesting too, like it's obviously probably just like an affectation, but you can see the family photo is clearly rendered of the family and pretty much everywhere except for Oswald's bedroom. That probably doesn't mean anything. It was just interesting to me that like it's rendered as the family here, it's rendered as the family in the parents' bedroom, but in Oswald's bedroom, it's like graphically ambiguous, I guess is the best way I can put it. Like it's kind of a mash of pixels. All right. Is that like a tire? This must be a hose. Okay, well, let's go to school. Day 2, school. I always like, did anyone else play Turtles in Time? Like in my head I hear that, Big Apple, 3 a.m. Okay, what is gum? I can't stop thinking about that thing. I just love, like, oh, it's about to be a fight. I just love looking at all the different, like, extra animations. Like, there's so much going on in this game. I'm looking around to see if there's any, like, lore callouts. It's also worth noting, right, like, Oswald talks about this being a dead-end town and everything's drying up since the mill closed down. And you can see, like, Oswald's house is in disrepair. The school has cracked windows and, like, a just absolutely ruined fence. It's like, Oswald lives in a rough neighborhood. I wish I could just run away. Who could eat lunch at a time like this? I lost my house shoe. Oh. You sure that's a good idea, Jet? You can leave if you're gonna be such a chicken. Oh. Like, okay, but like, you are so much taller than these kids. You couldn't see the firecrackers? Hey, who did that? I love that too. Underpaid teacher. Aren't they all? Run! Cheese it! She is going for them. Alright. Check out what was left behind, okay? Shooting hoops? Now? Come on. Excuse me, Mr. Fourth Wall Breaking. I wonder if that kid has any more of these. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone, let's start heading back to class. I'm not done looking at things. Oh, a battery! I hope it still has juice. That it is still a battery from some random person's backpack. My family has 3 cats. Oh, I love cats. I have 2 dogs. I have a rabbit. I hate rabbits. I wonder why. So cats, dogs, rabbits, so that's the only FNAF call out. Smells like fresh meat. That would just be my lunch. Oswald the Ocelot has forgotten how to eat. Okay, I get it when you were a kid, people like hurl insults, and when you look back at the insult as an adult, it's just so irrational. Like, they're the dumbest insults. But like, so obviously, like, if he's being picked on, he wouldn't like this name, but Oswald the Ocelot is a pretty dope nickname, honestly. Like, ocelots go hard. That was like the one thing you could do right. Har har har, good one, Dylan. Like, I mean, I would love to be called the Ocelot. Like, that's an awesome name. Settle down, class. Remember, the bell has to ring before you are dismissed. Okay, oh, I thought I was gonna have more time to... Okay, I have time to look around. So, just right away, that thing on the wall, the poster on the wall, can I use my mouse? So this poster here right away to me seems like it's a cipher of some kind, and then I can't help but notice that, like, it, maybe not directly, but we've got green, we've got purple, purple, red, red, yellow, yellow, and then the white border. Um, the only thing missing is the blue, but that just kind of stands out to me. I mean, just knowing how Scott Cawthon likes to do things, this is probably some manner of a hidden puzzle to sort out. Am I stuck? Okay. So that's the normal alphabet. Get rid of my cursor here. Of course, I see the clock, and I immediately think of sun and moon. And is it just me, or does this kind of look like a scary face over here? Nothing too crazy to call out over here, I don't think, anyways. Unless we're talking about sea monies. The numbers seem fine, so okay. Now, this kid, and it could just be recycling things, but this kid does kind of look like one of the kids at the diner. Well, let's talk to the students. My family used to go to the roller rink after the first day of school. At least you got to go. I'll never get to now that it's gone. I'd much rather sit at home and play some Field Forge anyway. I think you mean start on my Washington Irving essay, don't you? We had a roller rink when I was a kid, the Royal Roller Rink, and it shut down. I can't believe we actually have to work. I can't believe we actually did work on the first day of school. Huh? We did work today? Somebody's not ready for their essay. Yes, did you need something, Oswald? I need... No, nothing, Mrs. Meacham. Sorry. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything important for me to mess with here. I can't really interact with it. Okay. The ambient noise kind of sounds like somebody in pain, but again, like, look at the state of disrepair this thing's in. I overheard the janitor talking to his mop this afternoon. Must be possessed by a really tidy ghost. Looks like there's a pep rally on Friday. Should be really fun. I forgot about pep rallies. Those suck. Anyways. Hey, you're the firecracker kid. The name's Jet, but that has a nice ring to it, too. Do you have any more I could borrow? How do you borrow a firecracker? First off, kid, you can't just borrow a firecracker. They're kind of one-time use only. Okay, then can you give me one? Do you have any idea what these things cost? Tell you what, I'm usually at the library after school. Bring me something I couldn't get anywhere else, and maybe we can trade. I have a brilliant idea for our school talent show. A synchronized water balloon fight performance. It'll be epic. Wow, sounds intense. Why water balloons? Why not water balloons? Touché. I like her. She's got moxie. It's also really neat, just that everybody kind of has an actual thing they're doing. Nothing divided in half is nothing. Probably a math textbook. It's cool that it makes the game feel more alive, that everyone's just kind of out doing their own thing. Okay, what is this? Validator. A scanning system that can verify the integrity of a prize voucher. Okay. So probably going to be helpful for collectibles later. Oh, right. If you run too much, there's like this invisible meter where if you run too much, Oswald will trip and fall. God, school fountains. Public fountains are so gross. Like, I don't know about schools nowadays, but when I was a kid, like, you would always have students that would, like, shove boogers in the fountain. Ugh. A battery! I can use them in my flashlight. We have more trophies in the high school's team. Yeah, they're for kickball, but still. Hey, it's something. Dylan pulled this once, and they had to evacuate the entire school. He got in so much trouble. Don't be sharing any new sketches anymore. Don't want to see those monsters at school. That's interesting, right? Because that kind of implies that Oswald feels like his sketches are drawing the animatronics to him. No money for field trips. Let's hear a principal. If I squint, I can see my house from here. A framed article from the school newspaper. The headline's about the time you won a kickball tournament. Okay. Just looking around for useful items. Also, this soundtrack is so awesome. Hi, Spider. My jump scary nemesis. Not enough kids to need them since the mill closed. Just garbage. I don't love that he... Oh, okay. I don't love that he automatically opens doors when I run into them. How do I get out of the... I mean, I guess I can consult my map. I'm like, how do I get out of here? It's not like the game gave me a map or anything I could use. Man, I just want Megacat to just make everything. Like, this is so cool. And this must have taken so much time and effort to make. That little student crossing thing is kind of creepy. Also, it looks like it has son written on the butt. How about you read a book on how to not be a loser? Ha! Come on, guys, let's stop wasting time on this nerd. Oh, poor girl. Don't listen to them. Dylan's just jealous because you know how to read. Ha, thank you. The bullies picked on me for reading at my old school, too. That is actually a thing, and it's a weird thing to pick on somebody about. Well, then they must be pretty stupid. I read a ton of sci-fi. What are you reading? This is so nice. It's so easy to make friends when you're kids. Ancient Greek mythology. That's probably important. Oh, I've been meaning to get around to that one. It's not much different from science fiction, really. It's all about being brave during impossible situations. Well, if you ever want to read something with pictures on it, I'd be happy to lend you a comic. Oh, if you like art, maybe you'll actually have a use for this thing. I was helping my grandpa clear out some junk yesterday and found his old sketchbook. There's some... You just giving away your grandpa's sketchbook? I'm gonna assume Gabrielle means like you can borrow it. Alright, cool. Thanks for this family heirloom. Gabrielle's grandfather's masterpieces. What? No. See, this is the cool part about... like I said in another video, I have the Into the Pit novella. And I have refrained from reading it. I picked it up for some research in terms of I'm starting a young adult horror series, and I wanted to get an idea of like word count and sentence structure. So I picked up a Goosebumps book that I liked when I was a kid, A Night in Terror Tower, and I picked up Into the Pit, and I wanted to kind of get an idea of how they approached structuring those kinds of stories. It's always important to do research. But I decided I wasn't going to read Into the Pit until I finished playing the game. And I'm so glad I didn't, because this is something that probably would have been called out had I read the book first. So let's see. No eating around Chica. Why is she starting to smell bad? That could either be the rotting food from her eating, but the fact that they don't know why she's starting to smell bad implies to me that that's probably after Afton's done his horrible thing. What is that smell? Tech 2 knows the smell too is not just me. New behavior. August. Chica's making garbage nests. Make employees aware all garbage needs to be taken out before closing. That's interesting, right? Like, why is she... I mean, I guess because she's a bird, but like, why is she making garbage nests? That's weird. Company issue 83. In her torso repairs, investigations are to be delayed. Disable smelling protocol during daytime to avoid Chica stealing food. Kids cry if they see the endomouth. I would too. That's terrifying. Do not attempt to play Bonnie's guitar. Any voice box malfunctions to be reported to upper management. Adjust hug. Fractured a kid's back again? Bonnie hugged kids again. So this has happened more than once. Bonnie has hugged a child hard enough to fracture their back. Good God. Why is that even a protocol? Adjusting yet again? Okay, how many times has it been? So that is crazy. I wonder, do not attempt to play Bonnie's guitar. So in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Bonnie's guitar electrocuted. I can't remember the little girl's name. I always just remember the actress's name, Piper. I can't remember the character's name, Abby. So I wonder if that's a thing in here also. Glue hat to head, kids keep stealing it. Uppers don't care about safety. Jaws are still unpredictable with these new models. Why does he keep screaming? Okay, probably one reasons. Keep bright flashes away from Freddy's sight, sends him into a frenzy and blows the circuits. No camera flashes. Remember, the dark eyes are watching. The dark eyes are watching. Interesting. AI programming causing Freddy to stalk partygoers by guarding doors. Tech 2 is on assignment. Tech 2 knows something. Where is he? Freddy keeps trying to remove... So Tech 2 may be Afton. Freddy keeps trying to remove his own head. Tech 2 on assignment. No raves. Tech pulled 5th no-show in a row. Note for later. Okay, so that seems to imply to me that Tech 2 is Afton. Random stuff starts to appear in places it doesn't belong. Encourage others to be vigilant. This is a health code violation, not that the uppers care. More random stuff appears and everything begins to form in a circular pile. A pile is clearly formed with an indent in the center. Chica will bring stolen food to the pile and eat it. So that's interesting, and I could be reading too deep into this, but it is a coping mechanism when you're stressed or anxious to create like a safe cocoon or a safe compacting space around you. So it could just be that Chica's a bird, or it could be an anxiety reflex of, I can't remember the girl's name who is in Chica. I am the first, I have seen everything.
I was the first. I have seen everything.
It could just be, is it Susie? It could just be because Chica's a bird, or it could be an anxiety reflex. Recent security update fried the AI. Chica stuck in preservation protocol as a self-soothing mechanism at night during security rounds. It's interesting, right, that Chica has a self-soothing mechanism. So this implies some form of higher level AI, right, that is capable of experiencing emotion, that Chica has a protocol to preserve herself and to self-soothe. That is interesting. This is all information I've never really seen before about the franchise. It bites, keep fingers away, Tech 2 missing, someone got into the Cupcake's voice box and programmed it to growl. Tech 2 has been asked to investigate. Yeah, that is so interesting, that Chica has a self-soothing mechanism. New guitar model, bonding strings now break at least once a week. Change them even if they're still intact. Avoid snapping on stage. Save old ones as a backup. Upper management has requested all old strings be dumped off-site due to pending lawsuit. Tech 2 was asked to dump them at mill by end of day. Probably don't want to be sued after electrocution incident. Poor kid. Okay, so Bonnie's guitar shocking Abby seems to be... I don't know if the movie informed the book, or the movie informed the game, or if the book informed the game on that. I had never really heard of Bonnie's guitar electrocuting people before the movie, so that could just be a reference to that. Detailed animatronic eye diagram, detailed suit layer diagram, full suit padding, endoskeleton. The padding makes sense. I've never really seen padding reference, but the padding makes sense. If they're going around hugging. Okay, so... I mean, if I were really being out there, I would say that in a way almost kind of looks like a glam rock in the top left, but that's probably a pretty out there take. The bottom one looks like Pikachu. Okay, and then it just loops. That is really neat. No way. Also, right, the fact that Oswald had never seen these animatronics before, and he was drawing these animatronics, and now we have this girl's grandfather who has clearly built these animatronics. That's an interesting call out. He used to be some kind of technician, so they're just doodles and notes from his old job. He didn't want to talk about it, though. I was supposed to throw it away, but didn't want to waste the paper, you know? Yeah. I'm Gabrielle, by the way. I'm Oswald. This is an interesting sketchbook, Gabrielle. Thanks. Put that sketchbook to good use. Alright, bye, tiny adult who I really hope makes it out of this okay. That's really interesting, too, that Oswald wouldn't call out. I mean, maybe... Because so you could say maybe he's just drawing the characters because he has the plushies and whatnot. But it's just interesting, because if I remember the summarization of Into the Pit that I watched years ago now, I believe... Hi? Oh, joy, we're in spooky stereotypes. Alright, time to go back to Jeff's. I think I have a plan now. Gotta get out of here first. Okay. So, right, like, he's primarily drawing Freddy, Bonnie, but he has a Chica drawing, right? So, like, oh yeah, my clothes are different. You're behind me. You're still behind me. Oh my god! That... Oswald, open the door! Why won't you open the door? Oh my god! Oh my god! That... Oswald, open the door! Why won't you open the door? Oh my god! Okay, I guess Oswald can't open the door if he's panicked. What the heck? Okay, let's just... Okay, so that's good to know. I can't open the door if Oswald is scared. You're approaching from the right. Okay, he's got to be in the... He's got to be in that front room still. Oh! Why was I able to open the door that time? Oh, that's really scary. Like, especially with headphones on, that is really actually quite startling. Okay, so I just want to test this. So I can't leave the map if he's after me. So I'm gonna have to kind of juke him. Okay. Well, you know, I was complaining about the game being too easy. I need to get him out of my way. I don't love that there's no hiding place in the living room. I don't even remember what I was going to talk about. Oh, that is the opposite of what I want you to do. Okay, so I need to figure out... Is there any hiding spot? Right, like you're kind of hosed. There's not a lot of hiding spots in the house. Okay, let's... Dusty old boxes. I have a rope. I have a weight mechanism. I can't reach the window. Dad has a ladder around here somewhere. So I can hide in the box. But that doesn't really help me right now. I don't know what side you're approaching from. Let's just go ahead and hide and just wait and see what he does now. Okay, so he's coming towards me now. Okay, let's see if we can get away now. It won't budge. The thing must have barricaded it from the outside. Okay. So he'll go to the attic. Interesting. Mom used to rock me to sleep in this when I was a baby. Okay. Oh, a ladder! Oh god! I mean, I assume I'm screwed, right? Swat the spiders, okay? Oh man. Years of rhythm games paying off.
It's all in the mind.
Yeah, the eyes in the window were not lost on me. So how do I tell when he's not there anymore? Okay, I heard a door. So I think that's my cue that I might be safe. Is there anything in here to care about? Old suitcases? No. So I need to get to the garage. He's approaching from somewhere. Can I... Where's the map? So I need to go right, down, right. Probably in the bedroom. Under the bed. Stop the toys. So I need to wait till I hear 2 doors. I wonder if there's ever a scenario where once you've won the minigame, he can still get you. I would hope not. So that's 1 door. That's 2 doors. The ladder's definitely high enough to get me through there. Okay. Good lord. That was legitimately terrifying. That was awesome. That was the first time that the game has actually gotten me several times. That is the first time the game has gotten me several times. That was awesome. What'd I do, Jeff? Don't cause me trouble. Alright, man. Oh, hey. There's people here.
Okay.
It's taking forever to get my pizza. I swear, the longer I wait, the more I can hear rats in the walls. Like, what if the kitchen has rats? Even worse, what if the cooks are rats? Don't tell me to calm down. You know I have musophobia. Seems distracted and paranoid. Well, now I kind of want to explore, because I didn't think that there'd be more people here, and obviously I'm not in danger, because I have no danger meter, so let's just... Let's just see. So this is probably Bonnie's guitar ruined back here. Huh? There seems to be a battery underneath. I legitimately got scared so many times. Like, now that I kind of know what to expect, it's not as bad. So I'm learning, right? So now I know, mechanics-wise. Can I get back here? Door's locked. So now I know I can't leave. And I wonder... Oh, is she gone now? Hold up. No, okay. So mechanic... And I wonder if it was because the door was blocked. Okay, so, I mean, you could make a case, right, for Oswald having maybe subconsciously seen these characters, and so he's drawn them as a result. Paper pals here, I think is what they're called. Control panel, okay. Right, because he's he's seeing these characters everywhere, and I think when I watched the summary of the book years ago, I think the implication had been that these characters came out of Oswald's imagination. Looks like they've gotten pretty beat up over the years. None of them look playable with how many parts they're missing. I don't have the right item for this cabinet. Better keep looking. But I do have the right item for this cabinet. I mean, that's gotta be something. This one's good to go. Took out the token system for unlimited play. Looks like there's still tickets in there too. I'm glad I've watched Dad repair so many random things over the years. Alright, well, let's see what's up with this. Collect the hats. Alright. Avoid the cannonball, collect the hats. Seems simple enough. Little did you know, I've been playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. My platforming game is on point. Oh, Balloon Boy, maybe. Yeah, I figured that was cutting it too close. I mean, maybe... Oh, boo. Maybe I'm just a random little kid, but this kind of looks like Balloon Boy to me. And obviously, like, the thing with... Oh! Obviously, the thing with the FNAF mini-games is, like, you get rewarded for breaking the game. But for this first time, let's just play it normal. I don't know what that sound was that came out of me. You win. 5 out of hats connected. Oh, hey, that's the, just like in the movie. Okay. Looks like I got some tickets! There's no better sign of a true gamer than a pile of tickets. Okay, can I use these with my, little... Oh no, okay, that's specifically for vouchers. Get out of the menu. Okay, so, in FNAF 6, right, there was a thing where you had to do the mini game that gave you Susie's, how Afton got a hold of Susie, multiple times. Okay, so I only heard the sound out of my left headphone. That's interesting. I just want to see, like, is there... Right, like, there's gotta be something to this game. It could just be as simple as beating it multiple times, but I want to see if there's anywhere that I can glitch the game out. And like I said before, I'm gonna kind of just do, like, a normal run this first time I play the game, but I'm planning to go back and do, like, a video that's just, like, let's find all the secrets. Okay. So now the tables are gone. Probably some significance to the colors. I can't avoid those, it seems. Hi, Afton. Oh, I have so long to get to that hat. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's get the hat this time. So I wonder if I have to get all the hats to be able to access that glitched area, or if I can just go ahead and go straight to the glitched area. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the hats just to be on the safe side. So that's interesting, right? I heard the party favor sound coming from the left when I got all of them. So to me that seems to imply, like, that was kind of an audio cue to let me know what was coming. It's also worth knowing that the controls stop responding when so I probably have to time this. The controls stop responding when I get to a new room. So I have all the hats. I presume now I have to go back. Now that I have all the hats, let's see if I'm gonna get jump scared or chased by anything. So there's obviously significance to the fact that I have 6 hats.
He's here and always watching. The one you shouldn't have killed.
So let's see what's different now that I have 6 hats. Did anything change? Okay. Hey, I called out in the first episode. Presence as of security breach have lore. New music unlocked. Hat game. Hat game alternative music. So is that all there is to it? Hey, let's go. I ain't mad at it. Let's go. Okay. So let's just do this again and see what happens. I'm curious, actually. Yo, let's go. Okay. Oh, boo. Okay, I'm curious What happens if my 5th hat is not a proper 5th hat? Does anything change? Let's see if I can just... Let's see if I'm able to get to this other area. I need this game's soundtrack. Oh my gosh. Oh. So, my bragging from earlier aside, I actually genuinely am not very good at platformers. Which is funny because like I grew up in the Nintendo era. So I'm just curious, what if my 5th hat... Oh my gosh, I legitimately love slow reverb music also. Like I actually have an app on my phone that I specifically use to slow and reverb songs I like. So what if my 5th hat is the secret hat? And it's weird, right, that the only thing that I get is a new song. Like there may be something else that I'm missing in here. Like I should probably try push... Oh, okay. I should probably try pushing other buttons and seeing if anything else changes. Or maybe hanging out on that screen and seeing if Afton comes after me. So the door is there, so what if my 5th hat is not the proper hat? Let's see if that does anything for me. More tickets! Maybe this is enough for a voucher. That might have just been coincidental. I've gotten like 5 tickets every time. Okay. So it doesn't seem to change anything if I get... Yeah, it's like in the era. I'm living on like really course. I was playing RPG kid. I was RPG like stuff, Dragons, nothing, fantasy. I was around. There's one old school RPG I do remember playing. It was a PC game. And it had like nice mechanical. But I don't. It was epic. It was like very much like old school graphics. That's interesting. Right? It was a high level of zero. Oh, poop whistle. Okay, well I probably have all that I can get out of this. Oh man. Yeah, I probably have all that I can get out of this. Oh, okay. So there's something I can do here. Tickets. I can't use that here. Can't use that here. Oh, I fixed the prize machine. If I had a voucher, I could redeem a prize. I could redeem it here for a prize. That rocket ship looks so cool. Okay, that's not what I thought I was going to use that for. Didn't I find like another circuit board somewhere? I can't use that here. Okay, so I mean, let's just go through and try things out, because this implied that I... Oh, okay. The fact that it's purple, right? The fact that it's purple. Also, is that Circus Baby? Like the hands? I guess we'll just play the game and find out. Hefton with Helples. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, I was distracted by Swole Helpy. Okay. So what's the trick here? Oh, I did it. New music unlocked. Hefton with Helples. Okay. So this is my trick. You do like this. Obviously, since I'm holding it up, it's kind of hard. But so it stopped. I didn't, or did I push something? Did I? Oh, I must hit B. Okay. So I don't know what I'm supposed to get to. Okay. I don't know what the trick would be for this. Oh man. Oh yeah, did I get any tickets for that? I got some amount of tickets. I don't have the right parts for this. I don't have the right parts for this. I don't have the right parts for this. Dang it. Okay. And maybe it's a thing where they don't all have an Easter egg. Maybe that one just happened to have one, maybe. Oh, I can do something with this. Okay. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Okay. I hate it. I hate it, and I hate you. I'm not gonna do that again, but I do when I hear the song. Yo, whoever did these remixes are fire. I'll listen to that on my own time. Oh man. All right. Oh, stop. Okay, so is there anything else that I can fix? I need a voucher for the prizes. I assume I can go to the pass and use the tickets. Okay, there's a mallet. I guess it was good that I went exploring. Okay. I have a fair amount of tickets. I wonder how many tickets I need to have to be able to get everything. Oh, I love orange soda. Okay, I think I've looked everywhere I can look, so I think it's time to go into the ball pit. However, we will do that on the next time. So I'm really enjoying the game. Like I said before, it is absolutely scaring the pants off of me, which is so much fun. I love to be scared. Like I consume so much horror that when I watch scary movies, like unless it's a loud noise in my ears, like it doesn't really get me often. Thinking about them afterwards, however, is a different story. But I love getting scared, and so it's awesome that this game is able to just elicit that response. All right, so I hope that my save isn't warped. I Springtrap's already active. My oh, okay, cool. Never mind. I had to quit out right when I got to this level, and so I was worried it messed up my save, but I guess I'm good. Oh, perfect. The lights are out. Gotta figure out how to get them back on. Oh, I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, how do I use my flashlight? So I think... Okay. Hold on, let's take a moment, look at our map. If we had to fix the lights, there was that breaker in the basement. The basement's where I gotta go, I think. This is so unnerving. I got a token. I see the endos are looking at me now. Oh, God! Okay. So I can fix this some kind of way. Okay, so I gotta find my dad. I guess let's go check out the basement. Did he find me? I'm just gonna hide real quick. Yeah, okay, he did find me. So I gotta wait. Okay. Man, I'm gonna just have to wander because I have no idea where Oswald's dad could be. I need to wait till I hear another door. Oh, I don't hear another door, but I think we're gonna just have to go for it. Okay, let's just take a quick look at our map. So, I mean, because it's going to be the biggest pain in the butt to get to it, I'm guessing I need to get to the security room. Okay. So, I do want to see, like, obviously I can do something with this. Is there anything I can do? Okay, I don't think I have anything ideal for that. Okay, I hear a spring trap, so we're gonna just... I don't have anywhere to hide here. That's a stupid place for me to go. So we're just gonna go under here. Okay. So that's the kitchen, which is still locked. That door, anyways. Let's see if we can make it to the party hallway. Oh, God! See, okay, and here's the thing that I don't know, right? Where's that crying coming from? Okay, Springtrap is somewhere around here. Oh, hi, Chica! New threat, okay. I'm not controlling this. My controller's not responding. Okay, so maybe that's to let me know that Chica is more interested in food than me. Does that thing even have a stomach? How did it smell my lunch from that far away? There's definitely a kid in the kitchen, but I can't get to them until I lure that thing back to its weird nest. If it wants food, maybe I can get a slice of pizza from Jeff. Okay, let's see, is there another way out? There's not another way out, okay. So dining area, so I gotta go down, down and up. Okay, down and up, down and up, down and up. Let's just hide. No one's here. Go away. Please and thank you. Oh, I wanted prizes. Okay. So, I also want to see... Let's see if I can get away now. I also want to see if I can do something about that rat. Right, like... Okay. Not sure how just yet, but I think having a pocket rat will come in handy. Glad I found this trap. I don't think it'll come out while I'm standing here, though. Better leave so it comes back. Well, hold on. What's this? Okay, never mind. We're gonna go. Snap. Oh, hey, I caught the rat. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the rat real quick. While I'm here. Oh, screen trap's here. Great Scott, that's a big rat. You'll scare somebody for sure. Nope. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Old Springy's coming. Can I do anything with this? 25 cents for candy? I could eat candy for the rest of my life. Mom wouldn't like that, though. I think we got bigger fish to fry right now. Oh, hey! You know what? We don't need to worry about that right now. We'll fix the lights when we come back. And to me, that indicates either the lights are on a timer or that Springtrap went and turned off the lights. Okay, no danger meter. We can just run. We're fine. Okay, so either Springtrap turned off the lights or the lights are on a timer. I don't know yet. Hey, Jeff. Do you have any extra slices of pizza that you could give me? Sorry, kid. You know things have been tough lately. You want something? You gotta buy it. Oh, okay. Find a way to cause a distraction. What do I do now? I can't afford to buy anything. If I could just borrow a slice from the kitchen. Wait, my pocket rat! I'll find a spot for you. You'll definitely cause a scene. Okay. So where's a good place for a pocket rat? I love it. My pocket rat! It's a thing that I have. Okay, so ideally, I probably have to let go. Oh, because she's got musophobia. Yeah, okay. This should be enough to distract Jeff. Yeah, because I think Jeff's the kind of guy that a rat ain't stopping the show for nothing for this guy. But this poor lady, who has musophobia, on the other hand... I just noticed that the radio's playing like a little stylized version of the Toreador March. Ah! A rat! It's a dirty rat! I can do that better. Hold on.
A rat! It's a dirty rat! New rat in town, huh? You picked the wrong place, pal. That poor lady. Her animation is hilarious. Alright. Well, while Jeff deals with my friend, the kitchen should be free now. I just have to sneak in, grab a pizza, and hurry out before Jeff comes back. I don't know where the kitchen is. Okay. Sneak in. Ozzy, come on. You were barely running. Okay. Sorry, Jeff. I'll try to find a way to pay you back. A battery! Jeff makes the pizzas here all by himself. I guess he can't afford to hire more staff. Oh, you know what? I was under the I was like, oh, maybe that'll be... Okay, so is Jeff gonna be at that for... Okay, looks like Jeff's gonna be at that for a while, so I'm gonna explore the kitchen a little bit, see if there's anything else I can get. Jeff makes pizza all by himself. This is a huge freezer. Don't want to get locked inside. That's what's called a Chekhov's gun. So a literary term, the Chekhov's gun comes from a play, and the idea is that, and I believe the play is by a man by the name of Chekhov, hence the name. But the idea is that if in Act 1 you call attention to a rifle hanging over a mantelpiece, then by Act 3 you need to fire that rifle. So I suspect that's going to come back later. Is that something to look at? I could never get Dad to tell me what this place was like when I was a kid, when he was a kid. Now I see why. Oh, okay. So some of these lore things I've already looked at, I'm going to need to look at again. Okay. Well... I don't remember how to change the batteries in my flashlight. That's going to be a problem. I hear something behind me. We're just going to turn off... Oh, no! Springy, baby! Don't do it! Don't do it, Springy! Don't do it! Oh, God, that's not where I thought it was! Springy, buddy, pal, friend of mine. You don't gotta do it, Springy. You don't gotta do it. Whoa, he came right for me. Oh, it doesn't tell you what the gimmick's gonna be. Oh, no! I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that was panic-inducing. Like, I figured he was nearby me, and the smart thing to do would have been for me to wait. And see if I heard anything. Right? Because here's the thing. Is that he obviously knows that I went this way. I assume I'm just gonna wait till it stops playing screamy, scary music. But, I mean, so he knows I went this way. So I need to turn the lights back on, but that's gonna draw him to my area immediately. Okay, so the sound is obviously on like a loop. It's like a 10-second loop. We're just gonna wait and see if this stops by itself, or if I have to move to make this go away. Okay, it's just looping the audio. I think I have to go back out there. And it could even be that, like, being trapped in the dark is what's triggering that. Let's hide. I hear Springtrap. I mean, he had to have seen me. Okay, let's just check my map. So I gotta go up through there and to the right there. The thing is, like, there's nowhere to hide. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot it's locked in the past. Oh, he destroyed the spring locks suit. Okay. So where can I hide? I can hide under here. So I need to lay my trap. Not exactly how I imagined feeding a chicken. No, just hide. I can't hide? I can't. Okay, is Chica... Oh, Chica's cool. Okay. Chica's cool. As long as she's got food, Chica's cool. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I'm not sure if it's the freezer or the atmosphere, but here that's giving me the chills. I feel like I could get swallowed whole by that oven. Hey, my friend. Oz, is it gone? For now, let's get to the exit. Can I... Oh, hi, Springy. Springy, baby. Springy. Springy. Well, I know what I must do. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, because he's right where we need to go. Right, we need to just book it. Hard left. So hopefully he's gonna go to the right. Especially since I had to sacrifice a battery for that. I appreciate your lack of peripheral vision and situational awareness. Oh, why did that happen? Like what was the point of that? Aren't you coming? No, I'm looking for my dad. He's wearing a blue shirt and has brown hair. Have you seen him? Nope. Have you seen Chip? We were in the arcade when the power went out. No, I haven't. Do you think he's... Piss off, Springtrap. See, I wish I could, like... Ozzy, get up! Deuces. I wish I could, like, throw things at Springtrap to, like, trip him up. Man, that was way too close. Why can't I find him? Where haven't I looked yet? The security office, I think. Go home. Gladly. Oh, okay, I guess we're just going straight to day 3. Alright. Well, thanks for not making me walk all the way back. Barely slept. Why can't I... I like how he's just like, just so you know. I want you to know I could get you at any point at any time if I wanted to. Just so you know. What does it want now? I don't know, but I'm gonna pet the kitty. I can't pet the kitty. I can pet the kitty. Oh, so I feel like when Freddy jump scared me for no reason, and maybe that was a golden Freddy. No, it was normal. I feel like when Freddy jump scared me for no reason, maybe that was letting me know, like, hey, you had an opportunity to spin those prizes, those tokens that you had, and you missed it because I went too far. I assume since I have the rope, like I would have to imagine that the rope's purpose is to sneak out the window at some point. Stealth Aussie outfit. Okay. Would you still have all these drawings up on your wall? Is there anything of value? Because some of the flavor text has changed. Too stressed out to sketch something right now. I feel you, Ozzy. This poor kid is going through it. I already followed that thing once. Didn't go so well last time. Yeah. Let's not. Let's not. There was actually a battery hidden under the clothes in here. Good thing I dug deeper this time. This song sounds familiar. I don't know what it's referencing, but this song sounds familiar. Some pictures of my family. Mom and Dad at Halloween, Grandma holding me as a baby. Glad I got another battery since I had to sacrifice one of them. Mom keeps her medical scrubs in here. Did she leave this battery? I'ma take it. Good morning, Oswald. Are you ready for breakfast? I think I'll just eat at school today if that's okay. Sure, honey. Have you made any new friends yet? Well, there is this one new guy I can't seem to get away from. Now, Oz, that's not very nice. Maybe he just wants to be your friend. Doubtful. Doubtful. In any case, it's only your second day. It'll get better. You just have to take it one step at a time. Go to school. There's nothing wrong with someone wanting to befriend someone as cool as yourself, Oz. Aw, Mom, thanks. We all could use a good friend when life throws us a curveball, like starting another school year. Maybe that guy really needs a friend right now. Or maybe that guy needs to get a swift punch in the face and get arrested for his horrible, horrible crimes. One of the two. Honestly, Mom, the guy sucks. Oz. Okay, let's, found a battery for my flashlight in this cabinet. I feel like the game expects me to be using my flashlight a lot more than I am. But I'm like, I came up where games gave you very small resources, so you just got used to holding on to your resources. Oh, a battery! Could be useful. I miss when the furnace down here was the scariest thing in the house. I know that's right. Oh, my ladder's gone. Oh no, my ladder. Sorry, I heard scary breathing. Yo, barbell, let's go. Okay, oh, is my rat trap, like, gone now? Okay, so it's like... Oh, hey, a token slot that allows the game to start. Oh, when did I get that? So I can go to Jeff's and play another arcade game. I found a phone number for Jeff's Pizza. 555-5333. Okay. I don't know, I don't recall if the game saves the phone numbers, but that feels important. So we're just gonna take a picture of that. I should probably see, does it save the phone numbers anywhere? Probably like under notes. Oh, there's the log. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't actually save the phone numbers anywhere, which kind of makes me wish I'd saved Mom's phone number, because that's probably going to be important at some point. And I'm going to guess that the log, yeah, only goes back a very limited amount. The fancy dishes we only use on holidays. Okay, the year's still the same. Thanks, calendar. An extra battery! Okay. Hi. You might be a big 6th grader now, but you can't outrun a mom smooch. Aw. Be good today, Oswald. Remember that Dad and I are always here for you. That's not the most comforting of news from one of you right now. Just gonna give you a wide berth. Bye, Dad. Grandma lives nearby. You know what? I mean, you can't do anything to me right now. I doubt that I'm gonna get a game over state. Okay. I wish you would believe me about Dad. Go to your grandma's house. Let's do something. I would be... Oh, can I just go to the pizzeria? Ah, okay. I want to go play that other arcade game. And it'll be... Oh, boo. The game anticipated me. I was like, oh yeah, you know, it'd be nice to go here without having to worry about danger. Can I just... What happens if I just don't do what I'm supposed to? Like, I already kind of did a little bit of sequence breaking on accident anyways. Probably I can't go anywhere... Yeah, I can't go anywhere that I'm not supposed to go to. Ha! It's Oswald the Ocelot. looking for a place to molt. This bully needs to... Okay, wait. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm just saying, he's not good with his insults, is all I'm saying. Ocelots don't even do that, Dylan. I guess you'd be the expert. Like, what? I've got way bigger problems than you today. Ow! What the... Bro! Bro, what? Oh, it was a slap hand. I was like, did you just have like a theater... That, really, no consequence. You just watched him slap me in the face. No consequence. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I wish I'd caught who was which animatronic. I didn't see Chica. I think it was Freddy, Bonnie, and Foxy, maybe. What's the matter, Oswald? Nothing, Mrs. Meacham. I just can't focus, I guess. Maybe you need to stretch your legs to clear your mind. Maybe you need to punish the guy who you all slapped me in the face and right in front of you.
It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine...
Come on, son. I left a book behind in the principal's office. Would you mind getting it for me? I wouldn't mind you doing something about the kid who just slapped me in the face in front of you. Mrs. Meacham, come on. Alright. I should run for a little bit and just see how long I can run before Oswald trips. It's probably different based on my panic at the time, though. How can I save Dad if I can barely even get through school? Come on, Oz. Like Mom said, one step at a time. Where's the principal's office? Okay, second hallway. But let's just see what's around here. Back to school poster. The final nail in the coffin for summer vacation. Disgusting fountain. Okay, nothing over here. I need to get the book from the principal's office. What? Sign up for movie nights. Next one's that movie with the talking farm animals. Too babyish for me. Babe, maybe? Outside of some really small gym clothes. Nothing of note here. I'm just looking for like batteries or coins. I presume those tokens are gonna matter. Oh, wait. We have more trophies. Yeah, I already read that. Dylan pulled the fire alarm, got in trouble. Did I walk past the principal's office? I kind of zoned out there. Hello, lady. Hey, what are you doing outside of class? I'm getting a book for Mrs. Meacham. No, you're not, kid. You're helping me find the key to my office. Huh? I got locked out of my office when I went to get a snack when I went to oversee student behavior. I'll look around. You're a real lifesaver, little guy. Hey, by the way, I got slapped in the face and Mrs. Meacham didn't do anything about it, just FYI. You know, if you want to go get Dylan or do something about the bullying in the school, that'd be awesome. This door's locked. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe it's outside. Or do I have to look at everything that I looked at already? Trash can. I can't leave the school. We aren't even dismissed yet. Okay, so the key's going to be somewhere in here. I'm guessing Dylan has the key. Can I go in here now? Okay. Lots of students forgot their backpacks. The New Modern Encyclopedia, Volume 3, from 1965. I mean, there could still be some cool information in there. Oh, did the clock change time? Okay, there's the keys, but I don't want to lock myself out of here before I can see if there's anything else of note. Which doesn't look like there is. Got him! 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was trying to see how long I could run without tripping. Whoa, where did you find it? You know, I searched almost every room in the school for that key. Almost every room? I better be off now. I think I heard someone calling for me in the cafeteria. Alright, I'll just go explore your office unsupervised. Because I'm a good kid. Absolutely trustworthy. Not looking around for stuff I can steal. Is that... Oh, is that the slap thing? Framed articles from the school newspaper. Headlines about the time you won a kickball tournament. Cool. See my house from here. Dad would come for our parent-teacher conferences. Doubt that thing will come to those. That would be on this side. I want that thing. Finally, now I can get back to class. Wait, what's that? That'll teach Dylan not to mess with me. Haha! Take that, Dylan. Because you suck. I wonder, I'd probably use it to, like, get something that I can't reach. You certainly took your time, Oswald. Sorry, Mrs. Meacham. I really needed that break. I'll see you tomorrow, class. Make sure you're writing your essays. Yeah, least... Oh, okay. Least of my concerns right now. I think the second day of school was even harder than the first. Huh? Is it lunchtime yet? What? Get up. Do you ever feel like there's something you have to do, but you don't know if you have what it takes to do it? Oh, Oswald, I'm sure your essay will be great. Oh, right. Playing anything good recently? I just got this new horror game. What's scary is how it'll rot your brain. Hey, that rhymed. I don't have the time or desire to get into a textbook right now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can mess with in here. I thought that kid had, like, asynchronous eye blinking. Dylan keeps trying to jump out from behind the lockers to scare me. Can't scare me if I see it coming, right? You would think that. You would think that. 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I can run a good minute before... Are you the... We're dissecting frogs tomorrow. It'll be so good. Okay. So I can run for a while before... But I assume, like, it's on a cooldown. Like, it would be a little overpowered if I could just immediately start booking it again. They won't let me do my synchronized water balloon fight performance. Apparently the school doesn't have the budget for that many water balloons. I love that that's the reason. How many did you ask for? 2,000. That does sound like a bit much. Well, it was originally for 4,000, so I thought I was cutting them a deal. I like her. Is there anything in the courtyard that I can grab? Nothing else in this backpack. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, let's go home. Nothing really to mess with here. Is Just Pizza open now? Was it like 10 a.m. or p.m. that it opens? Especially Chica, cute. But I don't want to. Ugh. Fine, guide me on your linear adventure. Okay, so I assume I'm going to have to sneak out a different way every night. Looks like it's roaming the house again. Time to find a way out of here. Like with that rope I already got. Bye, Springtrap! Oh. Haha! Sequence breaking! Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I mean, I hope I didn't skip anything cool, but you love to see it. Hmm. Was that blocked off before? Oh, it's just like a wet floor thing. Same special. Sup, Jeff? You here to pick up a pizza? Nah, just hanging out. Ah, someone with the name Irma Loser? Oh, someone with the name I'm a Loser called to place an order, but they still haven't picked up the pizza. I'm a loser. Must be new in town.
Hey, is there a butts here? See more butts? Hey, everybody! I want to see more butts!
Jeff, I don't think that's a real name. I'm a loser. Ugh. Stay in school, kid. Oh. Weird. Where are the doors? Oh ho 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 ho, because Springtrap destroyed the doors in the past. Okay. I would like to go to the arcade, please. I guess I can go through the party hallway. God, stop. There's like a lag whenever you leave the menu, so I think that it didn't accept the input. Okay. Anything new to grab? Oh, hey. You're new. Having fun? This town used to really be something. Look at it now. Heck, look at this dump. I got out of town if I could actually find any work. Shut up, buddy. I wonder if, like, the people I save in the past will become adults in the future. Like, I realize how dumb that statement sounds, but you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they'll show up in the game as adults. The pizza used to be a lot better back in the old days. Though I have to admit, ever since Jeff took over, it got cheaper. Quantity over quality, I guess. Okay, let's go to the... Actually, let's see. Is there anybody else hanging out here? Like, that would be cool, I think. If, like, saving kids in the past, you got to see them, like, as adults in the future. So, I gotta keep in mind that... Okay. The unit lets the machine get power from a wall outlet, so I can probably fix 2 arcade machines now. Yeah, so I mean, it's worth keeping in mind that when Springtrap breaks things in the past, or when I change the past, it alters access in the future. So there may be a scenario where you know, there's something secret that I can find as a result. Okay, let's see what other arcade machines I can fix. Busted and broken down. Bummer. They were fun to play. Okay, so I can't fix that one. Bet they took out all the tickets ages ago. Okay, so I can't... Right, because it would be nice if you could fix the ticket eater in the future. Okay. Right, like... Hold on. If I had a voucher, I could redeem it here for a prize. Okay. Token slot. Oh, so this... Do I have to spend tokens to play this one? Ooh, okay, so... I mean, come on. Hi, Susie. Hi, other kid. I need you to move your little legs faster. We're gonna just bait him this way. And we outie. I don't know that I saved the children. I mean, I left. New music unlocked. Save them. So that immediately reminds me of Puppet, right? Like Happiest Day, Save Them, I believe was the secret message that Puppet was delivering. Yo, okay. So let's get you going over here. He's kind of easy to bait. I want to see, like, I doubt it, but I'm curious if it matters if I go out a different door. Oh, no! Oh, okay, so, like, it doesn't matter if he touches the kids as long as I... So it doesn't matter if he comes into contact as long as I get to the exit. Okay. Alright. I mean, there may be something in here, but I'll kind of look at that offline. I'll try to figure that out on my own time. But I can probably fix one other arcade game. I would like it to be the Chica game. Don't have the right item for this cabinet. Don't have the right item for this cabinet, but I do have the right item for this cabinet. It's gold. So I mentioned this in another video, and it's kind of funny actually, because I mentioned color theory in an Elden Ring video, and I had somebody in the comment section just be like, the moment I hear color theory, I disassociate. And I don't know if they thought I was talking about something else, but color theory, essentially what it is that color has meaning, and you can utilize color to ambiently tell a story, right? You can utilize color to tell a story about emotion, to tell a story about a character. You can tie colors to certain characters or to certain emotions or certain feelings, and I'll talk about this more on my other channel. But you can also subvert expectations with color theory. For example, in the West, we typically associate white with purity and black with death or decay. But in a lot of Eastern cultures, it's the opposite, and white is the color of death and black is the color of prosperity and life. And so you can also culturally subvert expectations with color theory as well. So in Five Nights at Freddy's, in the way that color theory is applied, purple is always associated with William Afton or with the Afton family, which is why, like, when I saw the Helpels game and I saw that it was flashing purple in the previous video, I was like, oh, okay, like, there's probably lore here. It turns out there's nothing that I'm aware of that you can unlock in the Helpy game, but, you know, purple is associated with Afton, gold is associated with the princess, as well as Golden Freddy, and depending on if the change in the game files and security breach is something that we should still be thinking about or not, gold is also associated with Cassidy, and Cassidy is associated with the princess. Now, this may have been retconned. Normally, if you have to go into the game files to find something, you take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. But also, Scott Cawthon is known for hiding things even in the source code of websites, and those are canonical things about the lore. That's how we got the whole, how did we get from Circus Baby to Innard to Scrap Baby? It was actually in the source code of the Five Nights at Freddy's websites, where you could see in the source code that Circus Baby was fighting with the other souls that were trapped, or the other souls that were in Innard, and she wanted to go out and do her father's bidding, and they were obviously like not about that, so they evicted her from Innard, and somewhere along the way she became Scrap Baby. I don't believe we've ever really had the answer for how she put that body together. Afton could have even, I don't know, there's a lot of theories on how Scrap Baby came about. But so just bear that in mind. In Five Nights at Freddy's, color is very intentional, right? Like green is associated with Charlie, but it's also associated with Elizabeth Afton, who is associated with Circus Baby because she is Circus Baby. So when I say color theory, that's what I'm talking about. So when I see the gold here, this makes me think about Golden Freddy. This makes me think about Cassidy. This makes me think about Princess Quest. Deliver the pizza. Oh, it's like Frogger. Oh, I am the pizza. Oh, but I'm here. But I'm here. Okay. Do I have to like get it onto the table? Oh, I have to get it on the table. Okay. The asynchronous patterns of the traffic get me. Okay. Oh, we keep going. Okay. Let's go. I'm about it. I'm about it. Let's get some high scores. Okay, let's go here. We gotta watch that asynchronous traffic pattern. Whew! I am into this. I like killed my thumb playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Which, let me know if that's something that you guys would want to see on the channel, Circle of the Moon. I don't know if those Metroidvania games are necessarily like the most interesting thing for you guys to watch, because there's a lot of going around exploring, trying to figure out where I'm meant to go and what I'm meant to do. But Circle of the Moon was interesting for me because I really did not enjoy it when I played it when it first came out. For anybody who doesn't know, Circle of the Moon was the first Game Boy Advance Castlevania, and it sold gangbusters. And I really did not like it when it first came out. But when I played it again as part of the Castlevania collection, the Castlevania Advance collection, oh, biscuits. I actually really enjoyed it. Did I get anything? Oh, I have to like beat it. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. Yeah, so when man, they are really, okay, can I hold to go forward more, or do I have to tap every time? So I have to tap every time. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't enjoy Circle of the Moon when I first played it, but I played it again because I kind of have this thing about like beating things in order. I was gonna just play Aria of Sorrow again because the Dominus collection came out that has the Nintendo DS Castlevania games. But then I was like, well, you know, I could replay a game I've already beaten a bunch of times, or I could make myself, you know, sit through Circle of the Moon. So I played through Circle of the Moon, and I actually really enjoyed it. I also found a way to glitch the game. Like, I beat the game legitimately, and then I found a way that you can glitch right into his throne room and beat the game in like 10 minutes. If you guys would be interested in seeing those old school Castlevania advanced games, let me know and maybe we'll do a Circle of the Moon playthrough. We might, I had a series way back a million years ago when I was in college called The Chronological Gamer. And I was gonna like go through series and I was gonna play the games in chronological order instead of release order. And Castlevania was the first series I was gonna do, and I was starting with Lament of Innocence. And let me tell you, Lament of Innocence, that game is rough. It's enjoyable. It's just, it sure is a game. So I have an idea. I have an idea about how to do this. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time, but we're gonna skip ahead. Little did you know about my two-thumb style. Oh! One more time. I actually feel like this would be easier with a mouse and keyboard. Or not a mouse, obviously, but with a keyboard. Oh, I don't have to be in the center of the table. It's just like any part of the table works. Okay. That's good to know. Start with the hard one. I don't know if this game has an end. It might just be something where like I'm supposed to get like a particular score. Dang it. Okay. I don't think the game has an end. Okay, I just have to get a particular score. I can listen to the song on YouTube later. Okay, so I feel like that would have actually been easier to do it with a keyboard. I just went ahead and I did it with two thumbs. We'll just see. I don't think there's anything else I can mess with here. Is this the ball pit? No. Oh. Strange device gives arcade games a unique look. Okay, I can go fix another arcade machine. These TVs look super old. Why is Jeff keeping them? No reason to use the vents. Mess around with Jeff's already. I got an achievement. I got a scrape on my knee. I'm a big kid. Okay. Lesson broken down. I wonder, because the weight for one of the machines was in my house, so I wonder if I miss out on getting something. Shoot the space balloons! Oh, okay. It's not quite how I thought the game would control. Interesting that the world kind of glitched out there. Okay. I'm not very good at this kind of game. I'm going to try it just one more time. Now, you know who would rock at this would be my mom. My mom is amazing at these, like, Starship shooting games. Also Dynasty Warriors. She's really, really good at Dynasty Warriors. I beat my score. I want to at least get 2,000 points. I mean, the trick is kind of to, like, find a safe spot and then attack from that safe spot so you don't get overwhelmed. But I feel, okay, I never want to be the kind of person who's like, oh, it's the game. I'm great. The controls are bad, but like I feel like Balloon Boy controls weird. Is it even Balloon Boy though, or is that It almost kind of looks a little bit like Dee Dee. Are you chasing me? Yeah, it kind of looks like Dee Dee, doesn't it? Well, it's probably Balloon Boy. Hard to tell with the little tiny icon. Can I? Oh, okay, this is a lot easier with the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Oh, hey, come on. Woo, okay. It throws me off that I don't just like turn in place, but I still am moving forward when I turn, when I'm already moving. Oh, okay. I would hazard that the Bonnie balloon probably follows me? No. Yeah, okay. Was that enough to have one? It is not enough to have one. I will win on my own time. Did it save? Does it save? Does it save when I... Let me just go in and die real quick. Do I need to actually go and progress? Oh, man. Okay, so it does not save. It's taped off, and I go through the other side. Alright,
Looks like something bad happened.
Don't get distracted.
I always come back. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
Mixed kill.
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me? Did I catch you off guard?
All performance was demanded. All performance was demanded of me. And now I have delivered.
What a deceptive calling. I knew it was a lie the moment I heard it, obviously. But it is intriguing nonetheless. Father, there is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you.
okay, come on, that has to be enough points. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's get to a save point. I can't go that way. That was probably my favorite bass song so far. Is there a button that just goes straight to the map? The B button goes straight to the map. You would think it would be the select button. Whatever they call the select button these days. The door's locked. I guess I can see if there's anything else in the kitchen, maybe. I mean, that freezer's got to come up at some point. Bunch of spoons and forks. Okay, let's go backstage and check the basement again also. Anytime I don't have a danger meter, like, I always want to take advantage of that time to explore and see what I can find. It's weird though, right? Like, I have a thing to fix the token thing, right? Chica's seen better days? Ugh. Doesn't look like there's anything else of note back here. Okay. Big kid, trip over 5 times. That thing came from the arcade last time. Maybe it's keeping Dad there. Chip too. Find a way into the arcade, okay. Don't love that there's a phone ringing. I heard footsteps. Alright, well, let's just go back, okay. Not sure what to do about that. I guess we just wait a little bit. I don't know where I'm going. You guys ever play Final Fantasy Explorers? It's actually a pretty dope game. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully Springtrap's not just waiting for me now. Okay, I don't hear footsteps. See, like, he's coming for me. What am I supposed to do about that? There's nowhere to hide back here, right? He's approaching me. I mean, I don't know if the move is like... Okay, he left. It was like, okay. Find a way into the arcade. Okay, well first let's find out where the arcade even is. Okay, so, I mean, there's only one way into the arcade. It's left, up, up. So west, north, north. Okay. I heard a door. I mean, he's pretty far away. Don't love that. Okay, ticket counter. Oh. Because it sounds like I've got 2 things stalking me now. Okay, let's just think about this. So I probably have to do something to that animatronic to get by. Can I interact with anything that I have here? A mechanism that's used to count tickets that are being fed into it. So I wonder if I can fix the ticket machine in the present. I'm going to assume that I need to at least interact with that animatronic first. It threw me off though, right? Because when I looked at the map, like, I heard a door open to my left, but there's no doors here. It's no use, it's too heavy. Okay, so we need to find something to move that with. Sun says gone departing, see you soon. Okay. So if I were a means to move a giant animatronic, like, where would that logically be? I mean, right, like, I feel like that's a basement thing. I feel like there's something in the basement that would help me do that, because I don't recall there being anything... Oop, okay. I feel like that's a basement thing. Okay. I feel like I'm being stalked by more than one entity. Like, I wonder if Chica is around stalking me also. I mean, you're going where I need to be. That's unfortunate. I doubt there's anything in the kitchen that's going to help me out. I feel like that's a basement thing. Alright, I guess we'll just wait you out again. Right? Like, I hear more than just Springtrap. I think Chica might be hunting also. Oh god! That's not the run button. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to hide. Okay, Chica is hunting also. I'm really out of options here. I don't remember, is it just holding my breath? Okay. Okay, so Chica's hunting also. Wait, you can run automatically through doors? Okay. So that undid all of my progress. That's annoying. But Chica is hunting also. I mean, so he starts out waiting for you. I gotta wait for him to go somewhere else. I can't imagine playing this without headphones on. He is really not trying to leave. Okay, whatever. I don't care. He's probably just like right out there. Okay, so the sounds I hear are coming... Yeah, I started to say, I hear sounds coming from that direction. There's nowhere to hide over here. What am I doing? Maybe I can juke him. Maybe I can juke him. Ha-ha! Nope, he is so much faster than I am. Okay. Turns out I couldn't juke him. Oops, I'm not even in the past. So I need backstage. I mean, I assume I need to get backstage. I feel like I heard a door. Okay, there he is. It's hard in this kind of game to tell what's ambient noise and what's something I need to actually be worried about. I need you to go the other way. Thank you. I don't think Chica actually hunts. Okay, so I need to find some way. That's a noisemaker, that's nothing. So I need to find some way to move him. That's a noisemaker. I think that's just like to hide, right? It doesn't take me anywhere. Oh. Interesting, okay. So this will help me see if Chica's actually hunting or not. The footsteps feel like they're... No, they're receding. So I'm in the party hallway. I don't know where I need to go. Cool to know that the vents can be used as shortcuts, though. I guess I'll go to the party room. Noisemaker. Party room's locked. I have no idea where to go. I mean, so that's locked. The doorway there is locked. I mean, so it's got to be something in the kitchen, then. There has to be something that can help me in the kitchen. That's the only place I can think of to go. Right? Like, I feel like it's got to be the kitchen. I mean, the kitchen's the only place that I haven't been to. God, I hate the ambient noise. Oh, wait. There's something shiny in there. If only I could... Wait a second. My sticky hand. Oh, hey, that made a lot of noise. Please get the key and go. That's not the run button. We're just gonna hide. That made a lot of noise. We're just gonna hide. That's the door. I guess we go for it. Oh, come on. Don't love that. Oh, Bonnie! Bonnie, buddy! Hi, Bonnie! Hi, Bonnie! Okay, Oh, Bonnie's beating a boy. Hi, Bonnie! Find something to lure the rabbit. Oh, okay, this was scripted. That was close. Maybe if I knew more about that thing, I could somehow lure it away. What? Okay, I don't think the guidebook said anything about Bonnie. I mean, that would be the thing that I would assume, is like, I'm supposed to go here and find something about Bonnie. Any voice box malfunctions, do not intend to play his guitar. Bonnie likes to give hugs that break people's backs. That's all about Freddy. Freddy goes into a frenzy when he sees a flashing light. That's about Cupcake Carl. Chica nesting. Bonnie has new strings. Save the old ones. Dump them at the mill. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing in the guidebook that's helpful. Am I supposed to... The door's locked. Okay, I have an idea. First, let's go in here. Does this unlock like a fast travel thing? Okay, I have an idea. What if I make a noise? Will that lure Bonnie out? Alright, well, nobody gave a crap about that. Do I have anything in my inventory that might lure Bonnie? I mean, I don't really have anything. What am I supposed to do? Find something to lure the rabbit out. Alright, well, nobody cared about my distraction. This is my school picture from last year. Dad always keeps this on him. Okay, so that'll probably have like a lore thing on it. Dad always takes a photo of me on the first day of school. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think it makes him happy. He wasn't able to take a photo of my first day this year. Oh, that's sad. I can't go inside. That rabbit is still there. Okay. What would I do? Oh, I can't even leave storage. Storage is locked from all sides, so I have to teleport out. I have to take the shortcut out to the party hallway. Or to the basement. What would lure Bonnie out? Oh. Oh, this one specifically goes to the entrance. That's obnoxious. Okay. Who is it? That door gave you a little bit of trouble. Okay, see, so I heard 2 doors. So Chica is also on the prowl. I can't open the vent from the inside. What? Oh, hi, Chica. So Chica does patrol. And is stuck in a loop, maybe? Shit, Chica. Can you do something with yourself? Chica's having some trouble. Alright, Chica. Good talk. Wait, that door was locked. How come you can open the door? Also, that room doesn't go anywhere. I am confused. Okay, can I go this way? Oh, hi, Springtrap. Okay, I thought that door was locked. Okay, so Springtrap's in the kitchen. Chica's in the security room. And I need something to lure Bonnie out. Okay, let me think. Is there anything of value? I mean, the only call out is his guitar, which they mention a few times in here. Oop. Okay, where am I? I mean, I guess I can go look at the guitar. So I need to go down and to the right. In theory, unless they... Yep, okay, never mind. Was that a cheat? Okay, never mind, that was fair. Hard to say, unless they cheat and teleport, everybody should be out of my way, but I forgot that there's a door right from there. Okay, so I just need Springtrap to go away. Yeah, whatever. And of course you are going right where I need to be. It makes me happy to hear him coughing and choking. Okay, whatever. I mean, he went where I need to be is the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure he's backstage. I think I hear him coming this way, though. Yep, right, like the amp feels like it's really kind of there, kind of calling attention to itself. Just gonna wait till you're off screen. Alright, bye, Springy. See you never. Okay. Where does this key go? What key? I don't have a key? This is that Blue Rabbit's guitar, but the strings are broken. I bet I can find some old ones in the garbage. I feel like you're approaching me. But I could probably juke my way to the ball pit real quick. I bet you I can get to the ball pit before you find me. Okay, cool. So we go in the ball pit. I want to see maybe I can repair the prize machine in the present. Okay. I mean, as long as I'm here, I guess. But... Okay, cool. So I can get prizes now. I have a lot of tickets. Looks like I have enough for a prize voucher. So I had 109 tickets. How many? That took 20 tickets. So it's 20 tickets to a voucher. Got a few vouchers now. I wonder if there's like a... Looks like I got some sort of old game thing. I can barely see the screen. Who would want something like this? Handheld gaming device. This is like an Atari Lynx kind of. Boasts a 30-minute battery life on 6 batteries. Tradable item. Oh, okay. I bet you that's how I get the firecrackers. Well, let's see what else I can get. Oh, I got some kind of sticker. Guess my sketchbook is as good a place as any for it. Alright, what sticker did I get? Oh, my lord, turn faster. Oh! For you? That's so cute! Chica's adorable when she's not trying to eat my face off. Another sticker? How many stickers are in this thing? Probably exactly 3 if I had to hazard a guess. Oh, Bonnie. My 3rd sticker. I guess that makes me a collector now. Freddy looks more sinister than cute to me. He's like, you're my friend, aren't you? Aren't you? I'm sorry? If I had a voucher, I could read... Okay, so it ate my voucher. Because he made a point of calling out that he wants that rocket. So I feel like that's a prize I'm supposed to be able to get. Fast Food Invader. Okay, see, this is what I thought the other one was going to be. This is a pretty song. It also sounds really kind of familiar, like it's referencing like another song. Okay, this might be me. Let's wait to the price on. Oh, no, okay, because I feel like there's just things that I'm not working like this. That's why special these things is working points. Because I also have price wave. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Let's see, you all some nice. This is all the easiest games I play so far. I think the front of these games on so far. I wonder how many points you have to get. I also wonder, like, it'd be really hard to gauge it out, and I don't know if you can even achieve this specific score, but it would be cool if there was like a special Easter egg if you got like 87, like if you got numbering that was like important to the lore. It'd be cool if there. Okay. That was weird. Maybe was that my audio cue to let me know that I have enough points now to have won this game? I'm not doing this again, so I hope so. Okay. Cool, I got a new song. Anyways, we've got things to do. Oh yeah, did I get a voucher for that? Or whatever things? I wonder what the tokens are for. I got more tickets, so I can get another voucher. See if I'm just out of prizes now. Okay, so I guess I just am out of prizes that I can get now. Oh, right, he's got that sign there. I can't leave that way. Alright, well, let me go get the strings. I'm so paranoid right now. It was like every little sound, I'm like, oh god, Springtrap's gonna get me. Or Chica now, or Bonnie soon. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't have a danger meter. Oh, hey, that was easy. You little jerk. Who knew Oswald the Ocelot was also Oswald the Raccoon? This will definitely make headlines in school. I prefer Oswald the Trash Panda, thank you very much. That's just not the voice that I expected to come out of him. What's he doing out here? Whatever, I can't worry about him right now. I need to get back. I have a comment about that, but, oh, my battery's dead. Yeah, okay, I just want to see if there's anything new here. Okay. Then we're gonna go back, we're gonna fix the guitar. Bullies are trash and he's hanging out in the trash where he's where he belongs. That was the joke. It feels so mean to say that, though. Because, like, honestly, like, most bullies are people that are also bullied, and they're enacting the behaviors that they, in turn, have to deal with. But you shouldn't bully people. You should reach out and ask for help. Okay, fix the guitar. It probably won't sound good, but at least it works. Lure the rabbit out, okay? Okay, freaks, let's jam! Oh, hey. Oh, I need to get out of here! I can hear them coming that direction, I need to get out of here. Okay. Open the door, you little child. I can't control this, okay. I wish there was something that made it more clear when I was not in control of what was happening. Because I'm just like, well, I guess that's the point. I'm frantically mashing buttons, afraid. Ha! Bye, Bunny. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am so mad that that scared me. I'll have to follow the vents. Oh, God. Oh, hi, Chica. Are you supposed to... Was that supposed to happen? What the crap? What happens if she knows that I'm here? Already. Like, that was random. Okay, so many things just happened at once. Okay, whatever. I feel like that wasn't supposed to have happened. Oh, great. We gotta go, buddy. We ain't got time for this. And he be alive, we need to go. Wake up, concussion boy. Thanks, I don't know what that... Thank me later. Was there a grown-up with you? No, have you seen Mike? I found him, he's safe now. But we are not. Come on, man, we gotta split. No, Hi, Freddy. Hi. What? Okay, I can't see anything. Where am I going? The vents, maybe? I'm... okay. I am thoroughly confused right now. Okay, where am I? So I need to go south, south, and then into the pit. Because this one takes me back to the entrance, but I can't get out of it that way. Let's just turn off the flashlight. South. South. Part of me wants to turn the lights back on. Is this the door? That's the kitchen, I think. Nope, that's backstage. I'll turn the lights on when I come back. Let's just get out of here. Oh my god, I am so mad that that scared me. I know I heard his voice. Hang in there, Dad. Okay, well. That's as good a place as any to... Off to school. No idea how I'll make it through the day. Barely slept. Yeah, this poor kid is going through it. Hi, Kitty. You're my only friend. And that girl whose name I don't remember, who we've not seen again since the first time we saw her. And we're back. All right. Leave for school. Oh! Well, Springtrap boarded up my window, I see. Hammered shut. That's actually really cool to see it dynamically reacting to the world around me. Okay, I'm just checking to see if anything changed since the last time I played. Okay. I love that Springtrap boarded up my window. Okay, so that is the thing. When I'm running, he does open doors by himself. They gave that tip a while ago and I completely forgot about it. Ew, Dad's underwear. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time because typically there's some new stuff lying around between runs. Or between nights, I guess I should say. You can tell I play a lot of roguelites. If that thing stood here, would it be a rabbit in the reflection or my dad? The house is like darker also. The thought of that rabbit holding a screwdriver or a hammer or a knife is too scary to even think about. I'm guessing, well, so I've already done that. I'm guessing like my escape route has to be different every night. Mom makes the best bacon, always asks if I want more. It's a personal policy of mine to never refuse more bacon. I hear you, Ozzy. Dad, on the other hand, can't cook anything that doesn't go in the microwave. Morning, Oz. Double shift today and tomorrow. Boo. Be safe getting to school. Don't love that. Don't love that. Okay, so there doesn't look to be anything new to get here. I'm still a little bit paranoid that I missed something when I sequence broke that one night. I can't tell if that's just like ambient walking around sounds or... Excuse me. Oh, hey. That's a rare collectible drop. Let's go get that real quick. That's a rare drop, and I got it. Freddy mask. I need to also check, because I don't think that I bothered actually checking what I could inspect. Why would anyone want... Why would anyone want to look like this thing? Tradable item. Yeah, so there's this new thing with this era of FNAF that we're in that... It seems to strongly imply that we're getting the stories of the various FNAF bullies that caused... Don't love that sound. Anyways, that we're getting the story of the various bullies that were present during the bite of the crying child who I guess may be named Dave. We got the story of Bonnie Bro in Ruin and in Help Wanted 2. And now this is implying that we're getting the story of Freddy Bro, which would just leave Foxy Bro and Chica. Presumed bro. We still have Zendrelix versus Megasode recorded on the DVR. Wish I could watch it with Dad right now. Oh, Ozzy. Poor guy. Where is Springy BT Dubs? Okay, so there's like nothing new to get beyond the fact that I got that mask, which is cool. Because I don't know how rare of a drop it is, but my understanding is that it's not a common drop. You'll have to excuse me, I'm still a touch under the weather here. Okay. Let's just, I mean, I know the game's not really one for letting me sequence break, but we're just going to spend a little bit of time real quick here. Day 4. So presumably I'm on the last 3 days, because there's always a night 6. Can I make my mouse stop appearing? It's the wrong mouse. Okay. Hey, Firecracker Kid! Ha, still dig that name. You still want to trade for one? Yeah, I have this. I'm going to give him the game device, because the mask is something special. Oh, nice. You got yourself a trade. Awesome, thanks. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business with you. All right, thanks. Okay, so I have a firecracker now. I wonder where I'm meant to use this. Okay, and I can't go into the library. Okay. So that's good that we have that. Let's go visit the old mill next, I guess. Okay, so there's nothing new here. Yeah, okay. What fresh Hades awaits us now? I guess this is a reference to something also, one of the FNAF books, I think. But I don't know what it's a reference to. I've not read any of the books yet. Oh no! Okay, I can't talk to any of the kids. Let's get filled up with projects over the years. I don't want to go to class yet. I just want to look around and see, like, what can I do before the night starts? Kind of streamline my experience a little bit. Like, can I go see the principal? See what she's up to? Man, there's just, like, not much in the way of adult supervision. That spider jump scare was weird. Because, like, it hasn't come up again. Like, they had the spider jump scare at the very beginning, and it's never happened since, or anything with that's not happened. And so I wonder, like, was that just a random creepy thing to occur? Or is that going to come back in some capacity? Okay, well, nobody wants to talk, which is interesting. Normally I can talk to the... Right, like, they're all kind of acting like something's... Ah. Alright, dirtbag, let's go. Hey, look, it's Oswald the Raccoon. Okay, that's a considerably less flattering nickname than Oswald the Ocelot. I'm surprised he's not still digging in the dump. Yeah, he probably smells right at home there. Shut up, Dylan. Ozzy's freaking out, man. Oh. I think the PTSD is kicking in. What's the matter, Snozwald? You look like you're ready to puke. Maybe all that trash has made him sick. Maybe he's finally losing it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think he actually is. Oh, poor Oswald. Oh. Oh no. I gotta get out of here. Go to the ball pit? I'm sorry. You're terrified and you want to feel safe, and the ball pit's the move. I mean, maybe tangentially from the perspective of, like, I gotta stop. Everyone loves our pizza, especially Chica. Okay, so now the lore, the hints are talking to me directly. Or breaking the... whatever. I'm so tired. Wait, what? What about banana flavor? Lemonade, banana-flavored soda, a very yellow drink selection. Right, like, maybe the idea is that, okay, I'm scared and it's going down, so, you know, let's go to the heart of the problem and try to fix it. Hey, kid, shouldn't you be in school? Not today. Okay. You know where to find me. Jeff's like, no need to look into this any further. Now's my chance to get a head start. Oh, that would be the first time that I've gone there during the day. Let's just check around the areas that we have access to real quick and just see, you know, is there anything that I can get in advance here as well? Was the guitar here and it's gone now? Yeah, we're just gonna real quick just look around because I know I have like 1 or 2 arcade machines left to fix. Imagine this game having a real-time passage of time system. I mean, that huge freezer's got to come into play at some point. I presume the security room is still locked. Hi, Springtrap. Do I have anything else to fix, actually? Have I fixed all the arcade machines? So I got 2 machines I can fix, presumably. Is that everything? It's weird that there's nothing new for me to look at in the present. Alright, well, I guess it's time to just go back into the pit. I wonder, though, like, Oswald's assuming he's gonna get a head start because I'm going during the daytime, but... Yep, okay. It's always nighttime in the past. You've gotta be kidding me! How many kids did they trap here? Investigate the scream, okay. I hear footsteps. Oh. Dang, Chica, so you just all over the place now. I hear somebody approaching from the right also. So, I never heard Chica leave, and Springtrap's here. And kind of before, you could get away with... Whoop, okay. Well, that's obnoxious. I mean, I presume it's fine. I have to assume that it resets. Bye, Springtrap. This is stupid. Like, I feel like I've I feel like I've reached the point where like I still am really enjoying the game, but it's kind of getting a little bit tedious. Okay, well I gotta kill a little bit of time. So I may as well go to the arcade real quick. Fix the wooden ball game. That I am not about to, like... Fix all the arcade cabinets at Jeff's. Okay. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, kid. Been noticing you tinkering around with these old machines. I don't mind, but... Wait, did you fix all of them? Where'd you learn to do all that? My dad. He's pretty good with machines. He repaired all of the equipment at the mill when he worked there. Sometimes he'd sneak me in during summer so I could watch. Wow. I don't really know what to say. I've been letting this place go for quite a while now. Maybe it's time I fix things up around here too. Thanks for your hard work, Oswald. Here, take this. Don't worry about the expiration date. Oh wow, thanks, Jeff. It's 75 cents off. Least I could do for you. Literally. What a deal.
The pizza coupon seems like it's actually a... I mean, right? Like, that has to be a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Okay. I have a collectible that I can't... Collectible. Is it in my... Oh, okay.
Save 75 cents on a large pizza. Jeff's Pizza. Only place in town. We're a legal monopoly. You have no other options.
Alright. We're not going to spend a great deal of time on this, because this is like... Ah, dang it. This is like the one minigame I hate the most. And the thing is, right, like, there's a specific way you're supposed to do it. Oh, whose song is this? This song is familiar. It's a remix. Like, there's a specific way that you're meant to do it, obviously, that will guarantee you get so many points each time. This is the only minigame I don't like. So... we're not going to spend a great deal of time trying to make this happen. Like, obviously, there's... If I were going to hazard a guess, just to be obnoxious, there'd be a bonus for getting a perfect score. Oh my god, I hate this game. Not Into the Pit, just this mini-game in particular. Because, like, I have very poor depth perception. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not bad, it's just like kind of... Because really what you would do, right, is like, if you wanted to... This is the thing okay. So if you wanted to do it, you would do like this. You would kind of like figure out where to position your mouse to get it like every time.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
And that's how you cheat the system. New music unlocked for Pizza Roller. I guess it's all the arcade machines, that is what they said, and I've gotten all the prizes as near as I can tell. It's just weird to me that there's like this prominent arcade machine that's broken. Third time's the charm? As for where the screen came from, if I were that kid, where would I be? I mean, I would hazard a guess the security room's the only room I've not been to yet, so... maybe I can... Oh, hi! Oh, bye. Okay, I've got Golden Freddy. Oh. He just instinctively was like... Okay, so that's because they mentioned flashing lights. I think he just instinctively was like, not today, Satan! Alright, hold on. Okay, let me take stock of what's going on. So we have the mini arenas. We have a phone, we have power. Is there anything worth grabbing? Is that Cassidy? In the books, Cassidy has black hair, I think. I don't know, where's my... Hold on. I actually have the official, like, fan book somewhere. The encyclopedia. Okay, yeah, I have the encyclopedia. And I think... Is this alphabetical? Probably not. Hold on. I think Cassidy has black hair. There's a drawing, there's like an official drawing of Cassidy somewhere. Is she not in the book? Hold on. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I've seen official art of Cassidy. Am I crazy? I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Guys, hold on. Just hold on. She has a design in the book trilogy, and apparently an official design that appears in the survival logbook in one of the pages. But in game, she was never given an official appearance. She may be the same as in the logbook. Okay, I don't have the logbook. Yeah, okay, I knew I saw official art of Cassidy before. Okay, so this is... Where's my camera? Lighting. This is... I realize now that I could have just had a picture put on, but that's Cassidy. In the books anyways. So she kind of makes me think of the video game version of Cassidy, maybe?
Here, they're close. What? Who? Cameras. My dad's wedding ring is in here. I need him to get back to Mom.
Cool, okay. Let's look at that. How many memories do I have? I wonder how many... Oh, out of 5. Okay, so I have 1, 2, and 5. So I have missed 2 of these. All right.
Mom and Dad have been together since they were kids. They always go through their wedding photo album on the day of their anniversary. I can't imagine what it would be like for Mom to suddenly lose Dad.
Aw. Okay. Well, I missed 2 memories, but that's okay. This isn't any percent run. Oh, I hate it. And I can move the camera. I hate it. I mean, so obviously nothing good's gonna come from this. Tell me there's not an actual FNAF game inside this actual FNAF game. Oh! Well, that's not nice.
Follow me, we have to get out of here. No, I can't. They're still out here. There, somewhere. I need to get them away from here.
Okay, is there a reason why this phone won't stop ringing? Am I supposed to do something about this? Oh, that's adorable. Okay. So there's no hiding spots in here.
Hey, some batteries are in this locker.
Okay, so I need to distract the animatronics. There's no hiding spot, but there's something to make noise, which means I'm gonna need to probably do this at some point. Distract the creature. Do I have anything in my inventory that would help me with that? I think I'm out of things that make noise. Although Phone Guy did mention if you're bored playing the arcade. What is that? Is that anything?
Hey, Dad's name tag from work is in here.
So, hello, my name is Dad. That makes me think about Bob's Burgers when Gene is supposed to do a shout out for the restaurant during the bank heist episode. And he can't think of the name. He's like, it's Bob's Burgers, you hear it every day. And Gene's like, I don't know, you're Dad, it's Dad's Burgers to me. So I'm missing 1 memory. Crumbs. I wonder where it's at. Huh.
All the memories of the past? Dad's name tag. Dad's name tag from work. He was so upset to lose his job at the mill. It wasn't his fault, but that didn't stop him from telling Mom how ashamed he felt. Oh. I would love it if his dad's name is canonically just Dad. Like, Dad looked so sad when he told me he lost his job at the mill. I didn't understand why he kept saying I'm sorry.
I've never thought it was his fault. Dad's always worked so hard. I'm gonna cry. I'm glad he's my dad. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Okay, well, hold on. I've done this as a blind playthrough up to this point, but I'm really kind of wanting to look up that last thing that I missed. I just want to see if can I do this without spoilers? Because the internet loves to throw spoilers at you when you're just looking for one very specific thing, which is why I stopped going to certain game sites, because they would literally have like huge spoilers in the heading of their blog posts. God. Okay, hold on. I got a buddy who's playing the game. I just want to text him real quick and see if I've gone too far to be able to get the last dad memory. I'll be right back. It was on night 3 in the kitchen, and he's not sure if I can still get it. Okay, let's detour real quick. I hate the little... Oh, God! Wait, are you doing anything? Alright, well... Guess we're not gonna worry about that. I hate the little extra click that the doors make. Okay, well this is on now. Oh, I can play the games in the past? Wait. Oh, I can spend tokens to play the games in the past. That's interesting. This is no time for this, but... That's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Return to the security room? Okay, can do. Why did I stop running? Okay. Ozzy, get up! Come on, kid. Is this the security room? No! Where'd she go? Okay! I swear... Hey, Blue Boy! I swear, my call out about the spider... I had no idea that was going to come up again. And why does that come up? And why is Balloon Boy here? Okay, little girl, where you at? Okay, cam 5 is busted. Okay. I can't see anything. Oh, Springy's got her. Oh, she's so sad. Well, I mean, obviously she's sad. Okay, so party hallway. He's taking her to the kitchen, I think. Where's he taking her? Yeah, he took her to the kitchen. So I need to go left, down, right. Which actually I wanted to go to the kitchen anyways. I'm scared to say this out loud, but they went from being everywhere I want to be to really just not being much of a problem for me. Hey! I know she's in here. On account of I can hear her crying. This is a picture of my family on vacation. Dad normally carries this on him. I love that, like... Oh no, that poor little girl! Hey, a vacation photo. I remember that. A photo of when we went to the beach. I almost drowned when a big wave knocked me over, but Dad was there to pull me to the surface. Dad took this picture of me and Mom on our last beach trip. Dad and I got so sunburned that Mom kept calling us a pair of lobsters. We should have reapplied sunscreen like she said, but Dad and I were too busy swimming to remember. I like how Oswald still kind of perpetually looks worried. Not sure how Mom puts up with us sometimes. That's cute. Alright. Won't budge. The lock looks pretty old though. I bet I can find something to smash it. I need to get that girl out before she freezes. And I know just the way to do it. Because there's only one big smash that I'm aware of. Right, like I don't want to jinx myself. But we really went from... I don't think there's any hiding spots here. We went from being constantly under siege to it really not being that big of a deal. But he was... Oh, okay. Wasn't Bonnie hitting... What's his name in the head with a hammer? Whatever. A hammer! Perfect for smashing! I wonder if that arcade... Well, it said I fixed all the arcades. I wonder too, am I supposed to be able to get the rocket? Is that a thing? Like the little click at the end always makes me think something's after me. Boom, baby. I hope we get to keep this mallet.
NANI?
Never mind. The mallet is now worthless. Got it! Oh, poor baby. Hey, are you okay, kid? Let me just gently shake your skull. Oh, she's a lot less young than I expected. From her sprite, I thought she was like a little kid. You saved me. Run to the exit before. She's like, you don't gotta tell me twice. I am outie, baby. Okay. Oh, hi. No! Satan, get thee behind me. We outie, baby. Escape. Okay, where escape? I'm in the dining. I mean, Ozzy, stop. Get it together, my friend. Mind the friend. Oh, Chica. Okay. Chica is really glitchy, and I don't mind it. I went too far. Crap. Baskets. Oh, I screwed myself. Is he just gonna get me? I assume he's gonna... There's no spiders. I assume I'm just... Okay, no, okay. My instinct was to go all the way down here. I might just be screwed. Oh, I was like, is he gonna, like, walk out of the world? But that's a problem, because there's only one... Oh... But he's gonna just be right on the other side. Okay, hold on. So I need to get left, up. We'll wait just for a little bit. Because he's gonna be right outside the door. Chica's really glitchy, and I don't mind. At all. Right, like he's right outside, but maybe I can just go quick enough. Okay, cool. Okay. This just keeps getting worse and worse. This ends tomorrow. Oh. Oh, Ozzy. Dear, sweet, gentle Ozzy. There's always a night 6. The teacher's just like, oh god, can we be done? Whoa! Oswald! No! You guys ever look at... God, what was that game? There's like this roguelite, spaceship roguelite, and there's like this running thing in the trailer where the pilot keeps getting jump scared and he's like, no! Every time it happens.
No matter the cost, right?
No! Did I sleep all day? I'm running out of time. No more school. No more distractions. I'm bringing Dad home. This ends tonight. Once I was a boy, but now I am a man, and I will deal with these demons and deal with them harshly. Mark my words, Springtrap. I'm not the frightened little boy I once was. I will fight you with both hands. Okay, no letter from Mom. I don't know that there's really any collectibles left to get at this point. Shut up, mouse. Oh, wait, hold on. Not that it would do anything, but... What was it? Okay, stop. Okay. I mean, I figured, but it was worth a try. That little... That doll, that kid, it looks like a little girl? That's interesting. It's funny because it's like, obviously as the character encyclopedia implies, like I'm a really big fan, but I kind of more am into the stories of the games than I am of actually playing them. Security Breach is like, it's up there with FNAF games that I like to play. Pizzeria Simulator is my favorite. This is weird though, like, why is the library even a location? I wonder if I read the book if there's some lore call out that I'm missing, right? Like why is the library even a place? Was Springtrap jump scaring you always the load screen? just gonna go and see, like, if I do go places. Also, it's weird. Clothes, not sure I want to be showing my face around here anyway. Okay, so I did legitimately sleep through the whole day. Yeah, like, I wonder if the library is significant in the book at all. Or if Ozzy, the mill, there's no way out. I love that. I love that the loading screen is now talking to me. If this really is the end of the game, it feels like there's a lot of things that were put into the game that were meant to be a thing later and did not become... Oh, okay, so I make more noise the longer Well, that doesn't seem good. When I go in there, I'm not sure if I'll come back out, but I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Is that telling me there's something that I missed? I mean, I looked around everywhere that I can look around. I feel like there's nothing more I can really do. It's me. Really? Really? We're doing that. We're doing that. It's me. We're really doing that? Okay. For those who don't know, It's Me is a common call-out in Five Nights at Freddy's. Specifically, it's believed that it's crying child reaching out to Michael, and potentially there's a Cassidyism in there too. Just seeing if there's anything I missed. It's interesting too the way that this is like torn up looks like the jump scare mouth. But yeah, no, It's Me is the idea that like it's crying child trying to communicate with his brother and let him know like, hey, I'm still out there. Oh yeah, what's good, Jeff? What you doing there, Jeff?
What's it look like, kid? Working. If you barge in here to ask about the room with the ball pit, no, I'm not opening the door.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Had to start locking the door because some hooligans keep sneaking in, leaving those balls all over the place. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. I mean, no. I have no idea. I mean, I do need to get into the ball. I mean, I left my jacket in the room with the ball pit the other day. Can you let me in there?
Ha! Nice try, kid. You're wearing the exact same jacket you wore when you went in.
No, I'm not. This is my backup jacket. The other one has my wallet. I kind of need it to buy pizza.
Oh yeah, that's pretty important. Here, take the key, but don't go playing around that ball pit again.
I promise, I'll stay out of there as soon as I'm done. Never want to see that thing again anyway.
That gross, huh?
You have no idea. Thanks for the keys.
Stay out of that gross pit. I get pink eye just from looking at it.
I just want to see... I really did not use this flashlight much this entire game. Like, so this is a problem that, like, gamers of my generation have really bad, is that we are from an era where games love to give you, like, not really enough resources to effectively finish the game. Am I being chased? Oh, balls! Okay. I was not expecting that. Yo! Yo! I mean, obviously he saw me. Yo! What? 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 We just going for it now. Okay. So we just about it. Okay, do I have to get the keys again? I have the key to the basement. That is awesome. Okay. Way to subvert my expectations. I'm so disoriented right now. I don't know where anything in my life is. Okay, so the moment It's just on. The moment I get the key, it's just on. I don't love the checkpoint being so far back, but... So we're just doing it at this point. Springtrap is after me with no remorse. We are just... And the fact that they were guarding the basement to me implies that's where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so let's think about this. Spring is fully on my tail, and I can't hide anywhere. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, hold on. Left and then to the vent. Oh, Chica! Yo, what's good, Chica? How you doing, girl? Ain't seen you in a minute. Listen, I ain't got time to conversate right now, is the thing. I gotta be on my way. Oh, they took it as a hiding spot. I wonder if it's taken as a hiding spot because he's in my vicinity? Okay. I mean, so the sound implies that that my guess was wrong. Let's just see. Because they were blocking the way to the basement, so I just kind of assumed. It's raining, okay. Okay, let me think. Let's go backstage and turn on the power, at least. Okay, well, my guess was completely wrong. Where'd all these things come from? Where'd all what things? Ruined animatronics? Okay. So I can't turn the power on. Okay, well, I heard the dad... Is that trash something? Hold on. Is this something? No, okay. I heard voices crying from the left. So let's assume the party room, okay. That would be a logical assumption, that it'd be the party room. Oh. Let me out of here, you stupid rabbit! Hey, are you alright in there? I was locked in here by a strange rabbit. Could you find a way to get me out? I'll find something. Well. Bonus kid? Where have I not been? I mean, well, I've been everywhere, but maybe security? You know, he did call attention to the stack of animatronics, and I didn't really do anything with that. On account of I assumed I was going to die. Am I hearing the Springtrap for no reason, or is he actually here? I hear a door. Oh, that isn't interactable. It looks like there's something shoved inside one of them. Party... Okay. Oop. Okay. Guess we going back. I know, I thought it was funny too. Okay, so let's... Okay, so Springtrap's in the room. Somewhere. Just wait till I hear a door. Can you leave, please? Maybe he's not... Okay, he did leave. I mean, this feels very... I don't know. There's one thing I wanted to try that I think maybe I should try before I... Whoops. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Oh, okay. Before I rescue that little girl, there's one thing I wanted to try. Because I wonder if I can only get the rocket ship in the past. There's a room I still haven't been to. I need tickets, I can redeem them here for prizes. This is so dumb. But I just... It's weird that... You know, let me just go ahead and get... It's weird that I couldn't... He made a point of calling out the rocket, and I didn't get to get it. So, oh, there's a. Okay. Oh, isn't that like one of the Game Over songs? Dun, 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 dun. That's from another FNAF game. Oh god. My Microsoft, like, so I sent out my Xbox controller for repairs. And I've been sending it for repairs for, like, since March. And it's come back broken every single time. So I finally just returned it. It was an Elite 2 controller, which was great for my carpal tunnel syndrome. Being able to map things to the back buttons. But I sent it back like 5 times and it kept coming back broken every time. So as an apology, they sent me another controller. Just like a regular standard black core controller. But even the apology controller came with broken buttons. So the up button and the back button are broken on this controller. This seems bad. Nice of them to just leave me alone while I play with balloons and play arcade games. It's like the other animatronics just jump in to get Oswald, and Springtrap's like, no! The boy's playing a game. Let him cook. Like, I may be a psychopath, but I would never interrupt someone in the middle of trying to get a high score. What kind of a monster do you take me for? I mean, so the balloon turned purple. Okay, yeah, you can see the counter. So the balloon turned purple, which is, as we talked about in another video, that's Afton's color. And there are 5 missing children in the incident, plus the one you should not have killed makes 6. I don't like that the eyes are flashing. Although, that's Golden Freddy's associated with the one you should not have killed, and with Cassidy. Can I do anything with this? Okay, I can't do anything with you that I can tell. But there was that... I'm trying to find my way back to that room with the red door. I'm pressing A on things to see if there's anything that I missed interacting with. Hi. Ooh. Oh. See you. That's messed up. Okay, let's think about that for a second. That was messed up, especially the close-up. So the thing that makes me think of, and I've not read the book, so I don't know if that lines up with the character design, but what that makes me think of was Fetch is a FNAF book about a boy finding this animatronic dog that takes his requests way too seriously and ends up attacking, like, it fulfills the request, but whatever it brings back gets mangled, and it kind of gets worse and worse as time goes on. And then it culminates in this really dark scene where the dog is missing, and the boy's trying to find a way to put a stop to things, and he realizes that there's this girl he has a crush on, and the last thing that he told the dog was that he wished that she would come hang out. And I won't spoil the ending. And Scott Cawthon said, so originally Into the Pit was supposed to be like just a mobile game. It was going to be just like a little cell phone game to, hey, it's the anniversary, yay! And then Megacat Studios just kept doing, or Megacat Games? Scott Games, Megacat Studios. Megacat Studios kept just like cooking and just making the game more and more and more amazing. So Scott was like, yeah, like do a whole game. And in the anniversary stream, Scott said that he would love for Fetch to be the next game that they work on. And I'm sure he's expressed that to them before the anniversary stream. So I wonder if that, especially with it saying see you, I wonder if that was a reference to Fetch being the next game that they're working on. But that also makes me wonder, too, like, is there anything else that I missed? Because I wasn't expecting that to be a mini-game. So I'm just like, is there something I can interact with? Oh, I hear someone coming. I think I hear somebody coming. Nope, oops. Okay, we're just gonna hide. I hear Springtrap, but I don't see Springtrap? Okay. Oh, Chica. Are you going to actually... Just messing with my mic? Okay. I almost want to jump out and get grabbed by Chica. Oh, Chica, please. I know it's like almost a meme at this point in my run that you're glitched out, but... Because I feel like, is there anything that I haven't done that I should do? Hold on, hold on. Hey, no spoilers, but I'm at the end of the game, I think. Found a weird minigame referencing fetch. Anything else I should do before I go to the party room? Eat candy, phone home. Okay. Eat candy, phone home. $0.25 for candy? I could... Am I supposed to just keep doing it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Okay, can't... I'm sorry? Oh, God! Yeah, well, you obviously saw me. Oh, man. How much did that put me back? I'm sorry, am I at the beginning of the night? What's the run button? Okay, this isn't fair. Ozzy? So I can shoot him in the eyes with a flashlight. Okay, hold on. I have 2 vouchers, so I have to redo that arcade game that I already did. So you're just gonna always find me now? Oh, what the heck? What the? Why and how and how and why? Alright, just do your worst. I don't care. You know, this is what I get for trying to get the lore. Plus, I guess I have to do this over again now? Because I have 2 vouchers, so I assume it didn't track that I did this. Oh, God. Okay. I'm not going to make you guys watch me do this. This is what I get for looking for lore. Never look for lore. I wonder if this kid looks at all like the kid from Fetch. The other thing, right, so unless I just don't know what I'm doing, which is highly plausible, the other thing that I wonder about is the fact that Golden Freddy is there. So that's one of the things that's weird in the lore. I think I talked about this in another video. But that in the games, it's pretty much been accepted that... That's weird. Is that pixel there for a reason? Okay. Okay, so it's on the game. Assuming that we're right that Cassidy equals the entity in Golden Freddy, which seems to be very heavily implied by like the logbook and whatnot, Scott's gone on record as referring to Cassidy as female, and Cassidy is associated with the princess. But in the books and the movie, the Cassidy stand-in is... In the books, the Cassidy stand-in is a boy. Yeah, I was like, I'm running right towards you, aren't I? This is obnoxious. Kid? Door? I was mashing the A button. Out of curiosity, Chica, are you gonna be cool? Chica, listen, I know you got a job to do, but I also am busy. Chica, I also have a job to do. Oh, Chica. Please continue to be the glitchiest thing about this game. The chase music is gone. Is Chica gonna leave me alone when I get out of this game? Oh, Chica's really gone. Okay. Thanks, Chica. So you're just always there. Do me a favor and don't go where I need to be. It's weird, too, that only... Is there another way out of that room? Okay. Where does this go? To the entrance. Don't want to be in the entrance? I mean, I guess while I'm waiting, I can do the mom thing. What's mom's number? Oh, crumbs. I don't remember mom's number. Is it written down somewhere? It's like 555 something. Ah, crap. Wait, I think I took a picture of it. Hold on. 555 5683. Okay. I mean, it's ringing. Oswald, is everything all right, honey? Yeah, just... Has Dad been acting weird to you? He's been a bit quiet, but that's just work stress. Don't worry, Oswald. He's okay. Sure, Mom. Thanks. Talk to you when you get home. Okay. I wonder... Okay. Clearly I've done something wrong. Maybe I messed up earlier and I just can't do the thing. Okay, where's the party room in relation to where I am? So Chico went where I need to be. Maybe I chance it. Maybe she won't be like right where I need to be. Oh, okay. She is right where I need to be. Come on. But also Chica's like really... I mean, I guess it makes sense that she alerted Afton. Okay, maybe Chica's gone now? Come on, Chica! So it seems like Chica doesn't really care about me, right? Like, it seems like Chica just lets Afton know where I am. And it's weird. I mean, I kind of just assumed that all the animatronics would just be chasing me at all times. We're just gonna wait till I hear another door, because that was Chica leaving. Come on, Afton. Okay. Maybe I just screwed something up and I can't do it now. Oh. Hi, kid. She kind of looks a little like Cassidy. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Before you get out of here, I'm looking for my dad. Have you seen him? No, I haven't seen anyone else, but I've been hearing weird noises coming through the vent in here. I've definitely heard a man mumbling and snoring. Oh man, that's gotta be him. No one mumbles and snores like dear old Dad. I think you're clear to run straight to the exit. Just be careful. Okay, good luck. So the achievement popped again for the... What's this? A photo? It looks like it's pretty scratched up. Okay, so the achievement popped again for the candy. So maybe I can, maybe now, what was it, 5555683, I think? Maybe now it'll do something? Ah. Why circus baby? Oh, grant her wish. Okay, so we just doing all the book references. Okay. So this is a reference to, I want to say the doll's name is Ella. And in that book, it's this kind of a circus baby allegory that replaces, like she has this little girl, the book is called To Be Beautiful. And this little girl who doesn't think she's beautiful and, you know, doesn't think that she can be a real girl, not a real girl. She doesn't think she's beautiful and she, I think, is homeless and has like this really rough life. Oh, is the doll older each time? So that was 3 times, and the doll's a little bit older every time. and I think Ella was blonde. And so ultimately the robot in the book like replaces the little girl and turns the little girl into like a scrap robot basically. So this is a reference to that. Yep, okay, and what happened to the little blonde doll is what happened to the little girl in the book. So we've got 2 book references now. Interesting. So, okay, I guess I'll go back to the dining area real quick and see if maybe... I guess I had to do the thing first. I'll look at the photo after I do everything else. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Do I just keep doing it? I hear somebody. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I would be so upset, but I wonder... Oh, go away. You know what? I have an idea, and I hate my idea. I wonder if I bugged the game, all of you will pay. So I'm curious. I wonder if I bugged it, because the cell phone minigame was clearly an Ella reference, and there was a set of events that happened before Ella replaced the girl. If I remember the summary correctly, the little girl had to go and bring parts for Ella. Oh, I wonder. I wasn't counting. I wonder if it's 25 because 25 cents. Okay, here's Springtrap. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the other one. Oh, they wouldn't. I just had a thought. Okay, just come get me. He will come back, he always does. I just had a thought. I had a horrible thought. Okay, hold on, let me get the photo, because I think I have to have the photo before I can trigger any of the minigames. And then... I just had a horrible thought. Yeah, so if I remember the summary correctly, she had to get... And like the fact that it's Baby instead of Ella is a bit of a call out too. So Baby, and the fact that it's kind of a more mature outfit for Baby is also a call out to the books, because there is a reference to like basically the idea that Charlie in the books had a series of robot bodies that were meant to emulate, like after Charlie got by Afton, Henry made a series of robot bodies for robot Charlie to let her experience like growing up basically. I hear Afton. And so Baby ends up, Afton steals one of the older bodies for Charlie, like a young adult body for Charlie, and uses that to bring back Elizabeth as Circus Baby. I need to go that way. And so there's actually a reference to some guy being attracted to her, not realizing she's a robot in her, like, 20-somethings appearance. So then the fourth closet, there being the 4 different bodies for Charlie at different stages of life to simulate her growing up over time. Is Chica in here with me? So my horrible thought, I assumed 25 because of 25 cents. What if it's 83 or 87? Oh, it said, what did I say? Can you still see them? Green eyes. Green eyes. Charlie and Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beverages. Good job. So I got 5 beverages. Okay, so this makes me think Charlie. I mean, so Charlie's eyes aren't green, but this makes me think Charlie because Charlie's whole thing in the Save Them minigame was getting all the things, Balloon Boy helping her get all the things for a party for the kids. And so this, to me, makes me, like, right, cupcakes, drinks, maybe toys or something. This is like Charlie collecting toys, or collecting things for the party. 5 hearts, 5 pierced hearts. And she had to give them life to save them. So even though green eyes is more associated with Elizabeth and Vanessa, what is that? Are those like pots of like cooking liquid pots of stew. It's Bonnie. That's it's a Bonnie cake, and then she's crying. So that's got to be a Charlie reference because the marionette is perpetually crying because of. Wait, Afton went this way. The marionette's perpetually crying? Oh, hey, yep, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I'm going towards the danger. You had better not just magically get me. Okay, let's just get on out of here. Chica, calm down, I'm in the middle of something. That is not what I was trying to do. Crap, I don't know where I am. Oh, please. Okay, I've got a minigame. It's weird, right, that only Afton and Chica patrol for you? Like, so, I mean, I guess in a way Chica makes sense. I was the first. I have seen everything. Right? Okay, I mean, so they're where I need to be. No, they're not. She went to arcade and he went to security. Okay. I need to use the bathroom so bad. An odd photo of two men inside of a strange office. This is somewhere inside of Freddy's. Okay. Obviously Afton and Henry, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay. So let's go get Dad. And no one's gonna mess me up, right? I hear you. Oh, the timing on that. Okay, well, let's go in here, I guess. Dad! Dad, you're alive! Oh, that's not good. Dad, we gotta go. That airplane was a thing. Wasn't that airplane a thing? Dad? Sounds like something's trying to get in. I better hide. Hide where, bro? I guess in here. Ooh, Dad? Dad? Oh. Dad's a heavy sleeper. No, you're not taking him away again. I mean, okay, so let me just check. Is there like a weapon? I guess we just going for it. I can't find anything to use. Oh, also, where am I? Nowhere. Great, that bear is out there. I mean, where am I? Well, he took Dad to the left of wherever I went. So maybe we go towards the entrance? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't know why I thought that took me to the entrance. Oh, that's new. This door's locked. Chica, now's not the time. Okay, not the entrance. Ball pit? Do I have the screwdriver still? There, it should open now. Oh, my back hurts. Okay. I mean, security and the ball pit are the only places I can think of. And I'm right here, so I may as well go ahead and check security. Okay. Maybe I can use the cameras to find where he's taken my dad. Okay, that's the camera that they broke. Okay. I can't see the ball pit. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. So let's go down, skip a door, go up. Go down, skip a door, go up. God, these jump scares. Whoa! Afton is... he caught those hands, bro! Yo, let's go! Oh, the picture of him and Henry freaked him out. Whoa, nope. Yo! Springtrap is getting these hands, bro! This is amazing. This kind of makes me think about the rotoscoping in Faith. I don't trust that. Bro! Springtrap caught those hands! Oswald beat the crap out of Afton! Let's go! Dad! Dad! No, not dead. Please don't be dead. Oh, my back hurts. What the heck is that thing? What happened, Oswald? So, I hid in the ball pit to play a prank on you, which I shouldn't have done. You came to look for me and slipped on a ball. Must have hit your head pretty hard when you fell. I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean for things to get so out of hand. I accept your apology, Oz, but you're right. You shouldn't have done it. Let's get out of here. Not until I double tap. You and I are beat up pretty good, Oz. What happened? You don't remember anything? Well, considering this massive lump on my noggin, no. Oh, I was mad at you for being late to pick me up, again. So, oh, I've got like a bite on my arm. So I decided to hide from you to make you feel as annoyed as I was. You slipped on a ball and got knocked out. I'm sorry, Dad. I know I'm a pain sometimes. Oh, Oz, you're not a pain. You're just a kid, and a very good kid at that. Kids make mistakes all the time. You're supposed to. It's how you learn. I'm the one who isn't supposed to make mistakes, but I obviously made a mistake if you think jumping into that nasty old pit was the only way to get my attention. I'm sorry I haven't been there for you, Oz. It's time I make some changes around here. Tell you what, let's go home, get you cleaned up, then pop in Zendrelix versus Mecha Zendrelix for old time's sake. Deal? Deal. Aw. Love you, Dad. Same here, kiddo. By the way, I think I may be suspended from school. What? Listen. Yo, let's go. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was just curious, like, you know. Hey, I got the best ending. I was just curious if it was like the kids I saved in the past. Because right, when you go back, the missing this doesn't circumvent FNAF from happening, right? Because you have the idea that when we go back to the very beginning, there's already clearly I can't understand what you're saying, but it's cool. I can't understand anything you're saying, but it's cool. So anyways, the missing children incident clearly still happened, because when Oswald goes back, there's already 5 kids that are laid out in the room, and then Springtrap comes after you. And so these are an additional 5 or however many kids that we save into the pit, so it doesn't contradict the original game happening. But that was interesting, because we had a Fetch reference, we had a Ella To Be Beautiful reference, and then I really strongly feel, even though Green Eyes would be associated with Elizabeth or Vanessa, I really strongly feel like that minigame was about Charlie, especially because she's crying at the end. And so if you look, when the marionette finds Charlie and realizes that they're too late to save her, all the marionette can do is try to comfort Charlie in her passing, and so she holds Charlie close, and then in the rain, the marionette, short circuits and expires while holding Charlie, which is how Charlie's soul gets into the marionette's body. And for the entire time that Charlie inhabits the marionette, and to clarify for anybody who's confused, this is Game Charlie versus Book Charlie. So the whole Charlie growing up as a series of androids thing was only in the books. See you. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that's a reference to Fetch being the next game. But when Charlie as the marionette in the game timeline saves all the kids, and there's the fire, which is the only thing that can free a soul that's trapped in Remnant and trapped in an animatronic form, the marionettes no longer has the crying marks on its face to signify that Charlie's spirit has moved on. Except it's implied that Charlie is hanging out with Cassidy in Ultimate Custom Night, because her lines imply that she is one of the only 2 entities there that's not just being controlled by Cassidy. Like, there's Cassidy, but then Charlie has the line, "The others are like animals, but I'm very aware." And she also has the line, "I'm not afraid of you, not anymore," when she takes out Afton. So, yeah. Just Pizza Dining Hall, Freddy Fazbear's Dining Hall, new songs unlocked. Okay, well. Did it okay, I was like, did it crash? Okay, I mean, I think I did all the things. I think we're done. I'm just gonna check real quick if there's anything I didn't do. No, I did all the things. Okay. Well, this was fun. This was so fun. This was so fun. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about some things here. Is what I want. Okay, so that was super fun. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. It really felt like a modern day take on Clock Tower. And now I can finally read the Into the Pit book now that I have beaten the game, because I didn't want, like I said, like I'm a really big Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but more from the perspective of the narrative than playing the games themselves. I got into, in terms of the games, I love Pizzeria Simulator, and honestly, if I could just get like a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Tycoon game, I would just play that. Same for like the Help Wanted 2 minigame. The Chica game where you gotta get all the food together, that's my zen. That's my favorite in the world. I love that. So if I could just get that separate, I would play that all day. Yeah, no, I mean, that was really fun. And I think it does a good job of teasing what could come. I don't know how rambly I was during the credits, so I'll just try to succinctly say, we had a reference to Fetch, which Scott has said that he wants to be the next game that Megacat Studios works on. Then we had the Ella reference with To Be Beautiful, and that played out very similar to how it played out in the game, or in the book rather. And then we had the Charlie minigame that very clearly called out to Happiest Day. And so what's interesting is, like, I'm a big fan of the narrative of the FNAF games, and Security Breach is one that I've played, and I played Ruin, and I played Help Wanted 2. I've just looked into the story for everything else. You know, I've looked at all kinds of lore breakdowns. I own some of the lore books. What's interesting for me is we do appear to be playing through, in this new wave of games that are coming out, we do appear to be playing through the journeys of the bullies that were present and a part of what ultimately led to Crying Child, who may be named Dave. There's a great video that I will link to if you're curious about that, how that came to pass. But we appear to be playing through the adult lives of the kids that were present when Crying Child got bit. And so it's very strongly implied that Bonnie Bro is Cassie's dad, and ultimately, you know, we see the conclusion of his arc, which is very sad, and then and Help Wanted 2. And then Into the Pit, we seem to be seeing the story play out of Freddy Bro, which leaves Foxy and Chica. Wait, Michael's Foxy Bro. I'm losing track of how many animatronics there are. Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, Chica. So we know 3 of the stories. So this would imply no Michael is Foxy Bro, so we've seen his story play out over the course of the game. We know Michael's story already. So it would imply to me that the Chica friend is going to be the next story that we see play out if they're going to continue this thread. I have to read the book to see if Into the Pit the game, like how different from the book it is, or how closely it followed it. But overall, yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed my time with it. There were a couple of things that kind of surprised me. Like, the implication to me was that every night was going to add another animatronic to the mix, and really it was kind of just Chica and Springtrap that were after me. You know, I had a run-in with Bonnie, and then Freddy was kind of just there, and that was weird, right? That like Freddy was kind of just there. He had a couple of spots where he got in my way, but he didn't really get like a night devoted to him, and that kind of surprised me. And then I was expecting at that point for Bonnie and Freddy to be patrolling after me as well. And I don't know, maybe there's like some cut content, or maybe they'll add something in an update later on. But it was weird to me that Freddy and Bonnie don't stalk me the way Chica does, and that Chica really wasn't a threat, right? Like Chica was kind of just Afton's alarm, and maybe she could have actually grabbed me if I had stuck around her longer. But there were multiple times in this playthrough that Chica was like right up on me, and all she did was like yell for Afton, basically. And it's really a sad commentary, really, if you think about it, that Susie, I am the first, I've seen everything. So Susie got stuffed into Chica, and this idea, and Afton took advantage of Susie's dog getting run over and telling her like, hey, I know where your puppy is, you know, come with me and you can see your puppy again. And that's how he got a hold of Susie. And so this idea that the first is this kid that is now relegated to be little more than Afton's watchdog, you know, he essentially turned her into the dog, is very depressing. But you know, as we go through the rest of the games in the timeline, we know that through the efforts of Michael and Charlie, that all the children's souls are freed, and they've moved on, so she's free from that torment. Yeah, I really enjoyed Into the Pit. Is it my favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game I've played? I think Pizzeria Simulator will always be my favorite because I'm such an addict for simulator games, but Into the Pit is definitely up there. It's definitely up there. So, all right, that wraps up this series. I appreciate those of you that actually stuck with me through this. I know due to my day job schedule and my day-to-day life schedule, I know I'm beating this game way later than anybody else did. So you saw while I was sick, I did the little mini-sode where I played through the ferry. And when I first started this channel, that was really what I wanted to do, is I didn't want to just play the big popular games. Elden Ring is like an exception because it's like my favorite game of all time, well, one of them. But I wanted to also use this platform to highlight smaller developers, and so I'm going to be doing more of those short one-shot. They're not all going to be horror games. Obviously, I really love horror, but I'm going to be playing more of those smaller games. I also have some ideas for the next series. I've had a few requests for things to look into playing next. So I haven't decided what game is going to be next for the series. I know Silent Hill 2 just dropped, and I'm kind of just playing around with that on my own time, which runs surprisingly well on the Steam Deck, if you're curious. Yeah, if you guys want to see me play Silent Hill 2, by all means let me know. Or if you have anything else that you'd like to see me play through, just let me know. So, alright, that wraps up Into the Pit. I'm probably going to play this again on my own time, because this was just a really fun game, so I might just play it again on my Steam Deck. But until the next time, this is Eugene the author saying, you're awesome, be amazing, you already are. Take care, dreamers.